Okay, so it is live. Why isn't that coming up? Interesting, interesting. Here we go. Give me just a second, guys. Sorry about the wait, guys. How's everyone doing? Okay, so I believe that we were still doing chores for the Telvanni when I got off. I didn't realize that there was more to be done. And I think I did a Mages Guild, or like started a Mages Guild quest. Because I finally ranked up to like Grand Wizard or something like that. So that's the earliest save. The latest save. Oh yeah, I went to my house. Give me just a second. I'm sharing my YouTube live alert. Alright, so finish the stronghold. Thank me for bringing her the book Secrets of the Dwemer and the last stage of my stronghold. Okay, I remember doing all that. Okay, so I have to kill Reynasa Rethrin, the master of a newly built Halalu stronghold of Rethin Manor. Reynasa Rethin. Oh, how do I get down? Here. Let me jump down. Thank you. Okay, so this doesn't really have a lot of places for me to store stuff. Not 100% sure if it was meant to be like that. I have like my dresser and some other things. I don't know if these bodies ever despawn. Maxed out on carry weight. Okay. Yeah, it's time to Recall would be this way.
I feel as though I should know you.
Oh, shoot. Okay, well, I need to talk to him anyways. Where's Reynas at? Is on the Odai Plateau. Follow the Odai River south from Balmora and you will see it on your right. Go there and slay this young Halalu noble. Okay, so...
I see this light.
Well, it's not the first time I did this. Okay, I've already been there. For the ones who just jumped into chat, I am trying to go to Balmora, and I need to reset my mark and recall spell on the Mudcrab Merchant. If I can remember where it's at. I think it was just to the right of Dwemer. A Dwemer stronghold. Shoot. Jump spell doesn't work a whole lot whenever you weigh 500 pounds. It's crazy because now I know like what most of the monsters drop and stuff. I know which ones I should kill and which ones I should kind of like let live, or it doesn't really matter if I kill them. Like, definitely getting closer where I need to be at. Do I have a swift spin? Swift swim? No. I guess I could levitate out of this. That looks like Saran from the top. So is it the more... Is that the back? Okay, so it's also right over here. The more that I have stuff leveled up, is that the less magic it costs? Do you have? No. Okay, doing a run. I think it was right to the right of this. So that's it. This looks right. Yes! Okay. A mark would be right there. Nice, nice, nice. That seller max button's huge. Haggling being done in like enemies nearby. Come on. I got a greater fireball or something like that. Oh yeah. You're good, right? That wasn't 10 feet? Okay, sweet. I don't like how he's out here in the middle of nowhere. Like you can lose this poor guy. Pretty easily. Then something else for 1,000. Okay. So that's how they do it. They're wizard staffs. It just levitates you. Alright. So I'm trying to think. Telvanni wizards theoretically should be like jacks of all trades, right? Because I mean, you're gonna sit there and be extremely rich, be able to train up. You live thousands of years. Wouldn't you be able to just have everything maxed? Arion's helper is you summon a single atronach of each for a minute and a half, and 2 minutes. So his helper, literally, his glove, is you get an army behind you. That's huge. Sorry, I'm trying to remember everything that he's... I keep glancing over here because I'm trying to remember everything he buys. I don't think he buys a lot. Kind of limited what you can sell this poor guy. Okay, so I need to find more treasure, is my thing. So I guess just go straight north, see what I see, right? What's so heavy on me? I'm gonna sell my halberd. I have the ebony thing, I can make that into something better. But what weighs so much? 400 pounds? Those boots are not helping me. I need to get like feather on them. The gar hide's not helping. Alright. If I go back up here... Well, my jump's working a lot better now. This is gonna hurt. wasn't that bad. I've been there before. So, when it comes down to treasure hunting, I don't have a lot of crazy options here. Oh, here we go, stairs. Oh yeah. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, I remember. I have to levitate up to my room. Okay, so my dresser. If anyone ever comes and robs my base, they're gonna be kind of confused as to my dresser. It's gonna be filled with clothes. Anything I find that's like quest item related, I'm just gonna kind of shove in there. I'm trying to make my character weigh as little as possible so I can go adventuring and pick up like more Daedric gear would be awesome. I'm gonna have to go talk to an enchanter though. I think I have enough to enchant another item. It's just not gonna be a lot. What was my gold at? Yeah, my last enchant only cost like 70,000, so that should be roughly right. I would think. I haven't been anywhere in here. I kind of want to go that way. I just wish the fog would lift because it's like I have got like 100-foot visibility. Excuse me, what was that? I think it was a skeleton. Oh, I went all the way through the blank space and came out at Molag Mar. got to be blighted. Oh, we're lining them up. It was blighted. There's so many bodies. Okay, let's just kind of... Mount Conned. Canned? Okay, okay. Mount Con Cavern. It's so crazy, like, how much I've leveled up, and it actually giving me, like, massive ability to move around and not just be stuck right on the enemy. I actually have mobility. Frost salts are huge. A storm atronach? This cave had one of each. No treasure box, just one of each atronach. With like their own specialized room. Okay. Kind of weird, kind of weird. See, the thing that's done the most damage to me, it's gotta be falling damage at this point. Back down at Malagamur. Just a random skeleton floating around, alright. I can't rest, there's enemies nearby. I was really hoping... Oh, it sees me too. Rest until healed. It's daytime. It's so foggy. I'm definitely gonna have to make a genuine ranged spell, not one with a big variance on it. One like 40 to 40 damage, or maybe 100 damage. Uh-oh. So I want to go up here. I'm not seeing any doors. One thing this game's not lacking in is wildlife. There's wildlife around every corner. What are you? Oh no, is this a silt strider? You got taken out, man. So I was climbing, trying to explore. Don't need you, here we go. Wait, I've already done that one. Okay, so what if I just go south? There's gotta be something here, right? Or to my east. There does seem to be like a lot of unused space in the game. Which I mean, it's cool. You get to go adventure and... Here's a door. A Rethan Ancestral Tomb. I haven't done one of these in a minute, so maybe this one's better drops. Definitely higher level mobs in it. That's a champion. Ooh, it's silver. Can you become a werewolf in this? Like, I've killed vampires. I'm pretty sure I've already had the vampirism disease. But I've not seen any werewolves. Okay, it seems like you don't come in here for items. It's more or less like if you need bone meal for whatever reason. Cure common disease isn't bad if I was just starting off. Oh shit! You got really lucky with multiple thrusts there. Why do they have a hunger? Why is there a hunger hiding out in their ancestral tomb? Okay, so this better have something good in it. Dwemer right bracer, is that an upgrade? No, I already have one. Cool. Cool. And yeah, these just have bone meal in them. Anything hidden? No. So yeah, I don't think the ancestor tombs have anything crazy in them. Okay, I'll head south a little bit. Maybe there's something on top of the mountain. There's a path. Well, Mount Khan seemed like it was somewhat interesting. I mean, the fact it had spaces for 3 astronauts, one of each, I thought that room was going to have something cool in it. Yeah, that's the cavern. What's this? Asu. Azu? Okay, this is big. Gauges are high level. Really good. I do too have health restore potions. Just some mages.
Your demise.
Who are
It's
you?
over for you.
Wait, you were summoned. Demon Tonto? Very low value. What were you doing in here? What's going on? Lady? You just counting your gold? I counted it for you at 8. And your chest sucked. Was this chick Telvanni? Hostile Telvanni just got their shit kicked in. Alright. How goofy you must feel. Oh, she has a staff. That's enchanted. Oh, she had a big necklace on too. Staff of Magnus? Worth 210,000? Why? I'm taking it. Silver Shard Blade. Why did your secondary suck so much? What's the Staff of Magnus? Here we go. Detect enchantment 40 to 80 feet for 10 seconds on self. Okay. I mean, would that be worth it, ever? Baleful Suffering, that's worth money. Invisibility, Paralyze and Soul Trap. That would actually be worth it. Scroll of Radia's Icy Mask. Frost Shield, that's not worth it. Okay, so you have to have something good in your chest. If you don't, I've lost faith in these chests. I've lost faith in my ability to disarm traps, holy crap. Silence, and a bottle and a book I've already read. I'm gonna sleep in your bed, lady. Okay, and then you had a journeyman setup for making potions. Summon Daedrus. I didn't have the second level lined up. Oh, I see that. This is a Telvanni trick. Trapped and trapped. Okay, here we go. The Chiding Kuros. Okay, we got some diamonds and emeralds though with a pearl. That's a fair amount of gold. Okay. Not losing faith in dungeon exploring. Oh. Ancestor Ghost, Cure Paralyze, another exquisite ring. Another exquisite robe if I want to change my enchants around. Okay. There ain't no way there's something hidden up here. I didn't see anything down there. So... what's this? What is this? Oh, that's cheeky. They were gonna put something here, but then they didn't. Alright. So what makes Staff of Magnus so good? It's 210,000. Does 5 to 15 damage. Weighs 10. Spell absorption 25 to 50 points for 60 seconds. and restore health 1 point for 60 seconds. So 60 health, and then you absorb a quarter to half the spells. It just isn't, and it's cast on use. I just feel like that should be not worth 210,000. So in this game, I'm assuming Daedric artifacts have already been found by some of the NPCs, and so you have to like hunt them down on the NPC. Because Staff of Magnus, I'm fairly certain is a Daedric artifact. I mean, there's no way it's worth that much without being a Daedric artifact, right? Okay, so what's further right of here? Trying to get better at going through my skills. Here we go. What's that? I gotta level up my destruction. I gotta be able to start casting some cool stuff. Okay, we got up. Okay, no, that's aimed that way as if this used to be an entrance. So is the entrance actually down here now? Okay. I'll say I shouldn't be missing. What was your name? Nichartums? So if I do 90 points of damage, I one-shot most things. Scrap metal. Yeah, I forgot. These guys are like almost useless to actually look at. Trapped. Okay, I can get behind some boomer points. I don't need pauldrons. I have ebony pauldrons. That does like no damage. And then where was that single potion? Nice. So lower level. If that's the lower level, what's this? Not the lower level? It's gonna take me down to the basement. Trapped. Dwarven halberd. I need an ebony halberd. Or a Daedric halberd, that would be sick. I think it goes ebony to Daedra. So we're going to the lower level. Looks like we got a Centurion in here. I'm trying to take hits right now so I can level up my heavy armor too. Now I'm trying to plug my phone in. I'm sorry, Penelope. I understand. I'm messing with your sleeping regimen. Don't chew on that cord. I'll never need another helmet in the game. I don't know what could possibly... So, like, last time I played, on Thursday, I found probably the sickest helmet in the game. Agility Endurance by 40 points. Constant effect. Just absolutely sick. Junior Goblet. Oh, this is the end? Ash salts. Is that no, it's just resist. That's lame. I didn't see a secret lever anywhere. Why did you respawn? Remember in Oblivion, old Oblivion, where you had to sit there and just block constantly, so that way you could level up your endurance, so you could min-max your character? I don't miss that about that game with Oblivion Remastered. It was like every character, first thing you had to do, regardless of what character you were making, you had to sit there and level up your endurance and be like level 10 before you start actually making whatever character you wanted to, just to know that you for sure were going to have max health and be able to tank everything in the game. I don't miss that. Okay, so what's north of here? A giant mountain. Holy shit. Oh, that is a big mountain. Let me jump? No? Okay. So how close are buildings in this game? Entrances. Is that another one? No, it's like a rock or something. Oh. Okay, so we have a Kwame egg mine. So it's like almost every 50 feet, 100 feet maybe? I guess maybe it's 100 feet if you're over a ledge. Like something that should be blocking your path normally. Unless there's... It's blighted. I don't want your disease, dude. We have to find a regular trader that buys everything and just get everything I don't need out of my inventory. Here we go. I've not been to this one. This is Crashweed. Scathe Crawl? The hell is Scathe Crawl? What do you do? Nothing useful. Another blighted one? Excuse me? Is it the higher level I go, the more creatures become blighted? Why are these guys so hard? These like greater storm astronauts or something? No, but they both had item spawns. Is that an elven sword? What are you casting? Dwarven short sword? Did you guys hear that? There's something scary. Give me your heart, dude. Give me your heart. Unfortunate. Tussinend? Please be good. Well, whatever it is. Oh, shh! That's a big one. It'll zap my strength. Negative. Back off. Oh, shit. Greater shock ball. Let's go.
You call this fighting? Now, this fighting still coward.
2 down.
You won't die where you stand.
3 down. Val? Full Nordic. Nargol Grawl all flowers. Full iron. More Nordic. I'll take your hammer though, bro. You're my hammer, bro. Orcish with steel. Oh, okay, so these don't count as weapons. I can't flip to them. It was a lot faster than I thought it was going to be. Okay. These are unnecessary weights. Be something good. Be something good. Okay, here we go. Not good. Not good. Extravagant. So is exquisite or extravagant better? Exquisite's worth a lot more than extravagant. I'm going to go ahead and say that that's the upgrade. Rising Force, Cheap Restore, Origin of the Mages Guild, and of course not Corpse Preparation too, because they don't care about... It's like a spider or something. Is that supposed to be a face hugger? Are you one I can talk to? What the hell are you? A dragon head? Steel battle axe, a diamond. And drop the axe. One of these items are like cursed or something. Raw, there it is, the raw evidence. I don't need that extra 10 pounds in my life. And why is my strength hurt? That greater bone walker must have casted something on me. We'll get back to that in a second. Was that a staff? What are you staffing for? I almost had max level spear, that's awesome. What is your staff? Is that just a wooden staff? A Drow staff. Its condition goes down fast. One hit is 5, that's weak. Okay, so like... Is this just another bust? I did all that for like 21 gold. I don't need eggs anymore. I don't think I need scuttle. No. A steel halberd. That would have been nice early game. And then someone told me the top of these can have extra stuff in them, but I'm not seeing it on this one. So I just wiped out a whole cult for like no reason. None of them had good stuff. Go north a little bit more, I guess. Save first. This game likes to crash on occasion. What do you got? Oh, that's big. I think that's a Daedric knife. That's a fast attack. Get over there. Stay over there. Daedric Tonto? I'll take it. That was the only thing of value in this entire camp, was the Daedric Tonto. I'm gonna rest till daytime. Alright, I think I've explored enough on this region. Mainly just a crap ton of cliff racers. What's that? What is that? Is this a town? Yeah, come back over here. What do you think you were doing? Worse than a chihuahua waiting for someone to turn their back before they start attacking them. Who are
My
you
time
guys?
is precious, so make it quick.
Well, none of our tribe would do this thing. So this is a tribe. Okay. You guys just live around shock bugs? You guys just chill with that in the camp? Giant rhino beetle? The Arabinimson camp. That's a marked location.
Speak.
Oh, okay. This is one of the Ashlander tribes. Set up just like it. Okay, I guess go out west. There's not really a whole lot left over here. Why is that named? Telecero? Is that like a vampire den? Oh, I'm coming up on... This is, Uverus Grave? Yeah, okay. I can go turn on my staff. Oh, this isn't the right one. That's not the right one. Bedroom. I'll put my Daedric artifacts in here. Is there any place I could realistically put ingredients I don't want anymore? No. Let's just go down to the dungeon. Yeah. Okay, so I can't... Why did they not put a treasure chest in here with like... Oh, put your keepsakes in the treasure chest and then have like an alchemy station or something. It's literally the... Ah, oh, that's annoying. It's to my left. I want to have restore health. That's fine. Is there anything special about this region? Like a cool cave with a bunch of Daedric stuff in it or something. Here we go. I like the location, right next to the lava pits. Serrano Ancestral Tomb. Okay. It's got vampires in it. What's up, bro? Yeah, that's what I thought. Stay over there. Don't cast whatever that is at me. I do like the voices that they put on for the vampires. Die. Just unnamed vampire. I'll take your dust, bro. You good? Nope. This vampire didn't have dust. Oh, they have to finish their dying animation to get dusted. Alright. What are you guys doing in here? Besides Bogart and all the conberries. The vampire's biggest nemesis, a trapdoor. It's their own trapdoor, too. Bone mold. Was this meant to be done at a low level? What the hell? I'll take the True X. What's down here? Oh. Well, sucks for them. Just a random golden saint. Is that a Daedric shield? Back up, lady. Back up. So bad. Oh, okay. Okay. 3 cliff racers on top of a golden saint. You guys are cute. Let me guess, you're all blighted. You're not blighted. I just can't hit you. How much health do you have? Soul trap. I have a bunch of restore Ebony short sword. Take you. Daedric shield. Equip you. Didn't I have a shield equipped? Okay, so like, hold up. If I do the ebony short sword, does the shield stay equipped? Yes. So does that mean I can put a constant effect on the Daedric shield, and because I'm quote-unquote wearing it, it just works? So as long as I can put like a feather that's north of 45 on it, I've outweighed some of the other armor? You guys let me know in the chat. Oh yeah, this mountaintop was worth it. That's bad if I'm running out of magic potions this fast. So did they know magic was so overpowered in this that they just nerfed it by making it where like no magic regen, and the stuff to make magic potions is rarer than, I don't know, sunlight? It seems like the game's just trying to be dark. Feather, though. Feather on that shield. Do I have the... Oh, okay, so when I'm running around, I have the shield out. I don't really know where I'm going, I'm just kind of running. If you guys could like the stream, that would be awesome. Like, super easy thing to do, and I would appreciate it greatly if I get like 10 likes on this video. There's enough of you right now that we could do it. 10 likes. Why is there always a cliff racer? I swear, if you just look around a little bit, there's always a cliff racer. Sorry, bud, you had to go down, you're diseased. Drossel? Oh, I'm right up against the fence. was kind of hoping there'd be something cool, but it seems everything's worked so... Oh, shh. That was gonna probably kill me. So, it's stuff like down here, and I'm just missing what's down here. Is that an egg mine? It's definitely a cave. Jesus. Where was the door? What are you? Maron add-on. This doesn't look good. I remember these guys, they hurt. Ash Slave. What the hell is that? Oh, that's one of those Corpus Beasts. I can't hear you. Give me a second, baby.
Okay, I am. Second's up. No, I'm kidding.
What's going on, baby?
I said you better not be looking around in here.
Where I am or where you are?
There's Christmas presents in here. You gotta
Oh
eyes
my
on
God.
the computer only.
Okay, that's what I'm doing, baby. Eyes on my computer only.
Can't be looking around in here.
I'm fighting things with no faces.
Stop.
I can't. They're coming at me.
Blow up on my grill, man.
It's because she loves me.
Because she wants food.
Probably also true. Is he trying to paralyze me or is that a silence? Ash Goal. I don't want the zombie to start touching me. Dude, back up. You're good. Stay over there. No. Don't hit me. Continue not hitting me. You plague doctor mask looking hooligan. Dude, back up. Come on. It's so painful. The only reason is because I have health potions. This is where you get ash salts from? Okay. I guess that makes sense. Ash vampires and ash ghouls and... or ash zombies. And then, yeah, that was a corpus victim. Oh, shit. Why do I feel like he sees me and he's doing that, like, weird boss fight slow walk up to me? Yeah, dude. Eat the magical storm. These have a bunch of chunky meat in there. Bells. Oh! That's cool. What's this? 6 house bell hammer, 75 pounds, 5,000 value, 1 to 50, 1 to 45, or a thrust of 1 to. Sucks, don't it, boys? What are you doing? Back up. What are you doing? Dude, don't come after me. They've been cutting your chunks off and putting it in this container over here, dude. I wouldn't appreciate that either. Oh, these guys don't have ash on them. I meant to dispose of your corpse. Oh, wait. This actually has... I'm going to take it because it's 0.1 for 50 on the value. Oh, Lord. It makes the ghosty sounds. They're praying to it. Dude's just coming after me for my eyeballs. I get why he's mad at me. The rest of them, I don't get it. Why is your staircase gotta be all messed up? I thought it was disappearing. Oh, shh. A lot of them. There's a lot of them. Yeah, well, I can cast too. We cancel each other's magic out in air. Okay, you can cast faster than me. Dude's a mage. That's right. I've got that big boy destruction spell now. 80. How's it feel? You don't know if I'm going left, right? Oh, I missed. Yo, what's up? They're that strong with just ash on them. What's in here? Oh, we can have... Oh. Okay, okay. I'm seeing what you're putting down. $400 gold. Not bad, not bad. What else are we looking at? Okay, so that was just a texture being messed up. I thought maybe it was like a hole or something. There, he went down this way. Alright, so we just attacked the 6th house for the first time. Feeling pretty good about it. Seriously? Okay. I will use a potion. So if we keep going around Ghost Gate, might find more bases like this at least. Or the Ghost Fence, not Ghost Gate. Whatever you want to call it. So we just keep following the path and go around. It had some gold in it. Oh. I don't know what I did to upset you guys, but I'm doing like no damage to him. Wait, you guys are resistant to fire. Yeah. How's that feel? Over 50 gold. All of that over 50 gold. I've killed people for less, but they had the choice to not attack me. Let's just stay on the path. See? It had the choice to not attack me, and it got to live. That thing, on the other hand. We both know you're gonna do it. Oh, yeah! Nice. Oh, yeah. Right in the face. Ouch. Oh. No, let me get rid of your body. Okay, the terrain in this needs a lot of work. Grazelands? Oh. I went quite a ways away from the fence. This is almost like a direct split between the stuff. You can see on the minimap. Should have just not attacked me. I think, what is it, in Oblivion, you can get creatures to not attack you. By doing the Night of the Nine quest. Which makes hunting really easy until you start hunting. Wait, we're back on a path that's leading me back up Danger Valley. Cavern of the Incarnate?
Not open. The star is the key. The door is locked and will not open. The star is the key.
Alright. I saw a big scary door. I thought I found all the treasure. Yeah, I need to be on flat ground, gentlemen. You're not gonna give me the blight disease while I'm falling down a cliff. He's gonna give me blight too. Does my weapon do less damage than the worst? Where does body go? If it's in bad condition? Join the healers. Now does my... Move over here. Yeah. Yes, it does less damage in the worst condition. And Jesus. Is that what the range is? It actually hits for like 32 or like the max, and then as it goes down in durability, it starts getting closer to that minimum number. Like it'll always do what? 2 damage? So either it hits for 32 or 8, and then as the condition worsens, it hits for less and less. I think that's what's been going on with that. Oh. Calm down. Yeah, now I'm one-shotting stuff like normal. And what on earth are you? This is what bitter green looks like? Oh, it's... Is that trauma root? No, that's just the full bitter green. I think it's the first time I've actually found a bitter green plant. That looks weird. And that was a dead end with no door. Oh. Not found this one? You're mine. Give me them void salts. Yeah, different game now. Back up. Soul trap, soul trap, soul trap. What can I give you that weighs a lot? Well, that I need to equip. Shoot. Oh no, wrap me. Violet hides, yeah, that's 9 pounds, that's huge. I can take it. I can take the treasure. Anything else? There's gonna be more treasure. I need more treasure. Gar hides. Hypothetical treachery. We're gonna keep that because we're gonna have a reading session towards the end of the game where I read all the books and understand all the things that are happening. I have 12, right? Every 10. Yeah, I've got 12.3 pounds of Dwemer coins. I'm not complaining. I was really hoping that would break. Okay. We'll see how good we'll do a tasting, right? We'll see how good the treasure is and come back if need be. You guys seem friendly. I don't know you. What do you want? What's your background, sir? You look like a samurai. You're a warrior. I am Yargol Grol Bashnag. Your trade. I'm a warrior by trade. I know how to fight when necessary, but I much rather look so tough that critters give up or run away when they see me. Personally, I favor long blades of all kinds. They use long blades of many different styles and craftsmanships here in Morrowind, and I wear medium armor for a decent balance of protection and mobility. But I train with various weapon types and armor types, and like any good warrior, I'm my own armorer. Don't want to fight with worn weapons and worn armor. That is true. A little secret. Little Daedra, you know what they are, right? Well, Daedric shrines are where Daedric cults worship Daedra. Bad people who summon bad Daedra, stay away from them. Why? Because Daedra are nasty, and the folks that worship them are even nastier. Okay, well, you're an orc. I saw the name. I'm not racist. I just don't believe them on what's good or bad. Hold up, is this like straight up an orc shrine? Like... Yeah, okay, you want to fight now. Yeah, maybe you should have thought about this fight. Oh, he flew all the way over here. Steel. I mean, orcish armor looks cool if I wanted to be a samurai. My issue is I wanted to be a Telvanni badass. Heard you. They just slipping and sliding today. 36 pounds. I can't lose 36 pounds. Summon Golden Saint. Why are they always poor? Why can they not afford a decent lock, but like their traps are... Okay, well, normally they are. Chest of Fire. Okay, so... Here we go. Now we're getting to the realm of like a rich Dwemer Shrine, or a Daedric Shrine. Dwarven Claymore. I almost want to do a Claymore build. Like, the Claymores look really cool in this game. Iron Viper Mauler. It's like a hammer. Why not, right? It's not like I'm gonna do anything. Oh. No, I didn't mean to kill you. You're not dead. Oh. I'm gonna keep you everywhere I go, lady. That sounded so bad. if I do a recall, if I take this and cast my backpack and then go grab the other one, I should have enough to wear everything, do a recall, and then sell it all. That's what I'm gonna do. Morning's backpack. Come back in here. It was the Dremora Lord. Oh, get off of that, come on. Wanted to do that without having to cast it twice. Dremora Lord. Take it all. And then recall. And then... do I got like a small potion of magicka? No. Oh shit, I only had one bottle left? That sucks. Tea. Oh, I leveled up. This is working out. I guess I should actually use all my magicka, right? Because leveling stuff while doing a 24-hour rest anyways. Gotta become a mage somehow, right? Oh! This is Fog City. This crab really likes me. I've already done this one. That's the first one I ever did, and then boy was it bad drops. Okay, the camera's over here somewhere. Made it. So I need a bunch of calm berries. If I can find them, Daedra hearts. Need to go upper ways first. You apothecary? You don't really look it. You're not. Boy, are you not. You look kind of magey. Ooh, you got spells. What are we looking at? Bunch of resist is a lot of resist. Okay, what about your bar? Wow, this is Vivek, guys. This is supposed to be like the richest city. At least it's. Oh, you're
Is there
apothecary.
something I can do for you?
They're all talking to me. Comberries, comberries. Okay, these people are poor, guys.
Citizen.
Speak freely, friend.
Are the better shops up top? I thought it was just two smiths.
Tidy.
I think it is. The Mage's Guild. Yeah, smith. Mage's Guild should have a good apothecary person. Spell making. We're gonna do this. Morning's fist. Not fister. Fist. We're gonna do... Uh-huh. 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 I want it to be ranged. So I would... They should theoretically, unless they're immune, double the damage, right? Fire Fist. Fist of Fire. What if I do it as touch? $104 on the spell chance. Point cost is 70. I'm gonna buy that. Now let's do a Fist of Lightning. So it would be a shock 100 to 100 with shock damage 100 to 100. Okay. That seems pretty
Welcome,
good.
friend. You're nearly a legend around here. Please, talk.
Here we go. Item, Daedric Shield. 150 on the enchantment. We got a Golden Saint. And, hold up. We have a Golden Saint minus 0 star. Actually, this would allow me to get rid of 2 pounds. So I was thinking feather, right? What's the max level feather I could do here? Oh yeah, I have to do constant effect. Oh. Less. What is that gonna be, like 50 points maybe? Maybe. 30. How much does this shield? 45. It can't outweigh itself. It could theoretically, if I did this. So, does it give me 0 or
Well,
does
I
it give
find
me...
myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
Where's the damn shield? $14. $48. Wait, so like it casted it as a... I'm testing something, guys. But you didn't recast it with a load. So I've got 57. Its max was 59. I think I did really good on that roll, actually.
How wonderful. Welcome.
Okay, so I just gained 12 points, right? Of max carry weight. Because I deleted 12 points off of something else. Because it's a 45. And then 50. Yeah, so I just deleted like it's my Kyros Saber's height only weighs like 3 pounds now. How much gold do I have? Do I have enough for another one? 65,000, probably not. Yeah, I need to buy con berries.
What should we talk about?
Well met.
You guys surely have an alchemist here, right?
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
I need frost salts. It's huge. Conberry. Huge. Do you have Deja Hearts? You have Ghoul Heart. Okay, and then I could sell you some like racer plumes or something. Or did I give up all my racing? No, here's my racer plumes. Total sold 142. Offer. Okay.
Oh,
And then-
greetings. How do you do? Maybe talk?
I don't know how Slowfall would help me.
With pleasure.
Okay, so I need to go to all the Mages Guilds. I wonder if the other cannons have... Or cantons have alchemists somewhere. Yeah, they do. Telvanni had one. And I'm Telvanni now, so they should all like me.
I could kill that one. Those things are blue.
Oh, this person was over here.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours.
Watch your return.
Barter. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, you just have literally nothing that I'm looking for. Bet. I'll go with that. And then there was an alchemist inside the giant crab.
I'm listening.
I think there might have been another alchemist right outside here. One of these houses. You're a trader. You're an N. Council Club. What's the Council Club? Is that another thing I can play with? Bookseller. Pawnbroker. This looks alchemy. Or smithy. Okay, and then it was the second door on the left, yeah. So this is what the alchemist signs look like a little mushroom. Yeah, you good lady. Frost salts. Void salts. Journeyman crap. Conberry? No Conberry. And then I can sell you some diamonds.
All right, I'm listening.
Does the temple have an alchemist cellar? I'm just trying to get a large stack of magic potions. I'm tired of this. If I have to like wait a week or 24 hours, whatever the reset is, a couple times, I will. Like, I'm tired of being broke on magic potions whenever I've got the gold, where I should be able to buy like a large swath of them. But I can't because, well, the game's hindered. Wait, so why didn't I go into the Mage's Guild? Caldera, I don't
I'm
believe has one.
How about
I could be wrong.
sharing the wealth? I would like to share.
You literally probably can't train me in any of the skills I have. Sharing the wealth. Mage's Guild's full of beggars. Balmora has one. It's my favorite lady. Here we go, Conberries. Huge, huge. 63 heathers? Lady! Put that all into Conberries, and I will buy them all, my brother. Okay. I'm gonna give you 12 gold. Maybe that makes her buy some more.
Clearly he was wrong. Yet I do think he meant well.
Mm-hmm.
An honor, to be sure.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
I am concerned about the continuing problems with these strange ash creatures. Perhaps if I had a soul of one of these creatures to study, would you bring me the soul of an ash ghoul? The soul of any ash ghoul should be suitable. I believe the nearest ash ghoul is in Yakin. Scrolls are more reliable than spells, so take these scrolls and these 2 soul gems. Yakin. It is a cavern on the mainland just northwest of Tel Run. Swim or fly northwest. Cross one island and you should see the cave entrance ahead of the mainland. It has been taken over by the 6th house, so be careful. Just northwest of Tel
Welcome,
Run.
friend. The day
You
is
seem
yours.
like very
What shall we talk
good
about?
friend.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Spells and spells making. Okay, so how many... Who's a good girl, guys? Who's my good girls? Yeah. Do Danger Hearts. That was music to my ears. 10 potions off the get. Throwing them frost salts. Oh, you loving potions. 22 void salts. Where do comberries exist at? I will go gather the shit out of them. Okay, if I find a comberry spawn, guys, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to go chase them all down. That was huge. I just 11 potions. I know I'm seeming like I'm really excited about that, but that's... Oh. It's so big. Just northwest. On the main island. Yakin. Am I on the main island? No. Northwest of Tel Run. That's Tel Run. Bounce over one island. Okay, I'm here. Hello. I don't remember what the place's name was. Yakin. Yakin. Yakin? Conberry. Hackalow. The Rallis Ancestral Tomb. Oh, Winged Twilight! What are we doing? Back up. You're not allowed to live either. Amulet of Water Walking. Not constant effect, though. Constant effect would have been dope. We kept it. Why was there a Winged Twilight in here? That's a cool looking sign. Dude's got a weird looking head, though. Alright, Yakin. Yakin. This is all northwest. And it didn't seem like I was gonna have to go inland too far to find it, so is it on the coastline, like pitched up against one of these rocks? I've been all up and down these. I've never seen a Yakin. The hell is that? Is that a gold saint? Soul trap. Shield of Wounds? Why is it never constant effect? Come on, guys. Yakin. Yakin. Local. Mallet. Alright, so I guess it's gotta be... It ain't gonna be that. That's a hut. Is this the ancestral tomb I was just in? Yeah. Why is there golden saints running around in the wild? Oh, here we go. Here's a little peninsula. Campfire back there. How much are we betting these guys are hostile? Ha ha! Is that important for you? Always hostile. You would think at some point the animals would be more afraid of me. Like you kill 100 of them or something, and they just make peace with you. Like, don't mess with that guy. He killed Frank. And Steve. And Gerard. Still no Yakin. How northwest onto the mainland, my god. I guess if I was walking a path, maybe I'd have a better shot at finding it. Yakin? This is a Telvanni. There's no way this is Yakin. Head nod. I've done this one. the door doesn't like make sense or do anything correctly. It like leads you into like a maze or something. All of this is northwest. He said just on the mainland. It's got to be on the beach, right? Pardon me for ignoring you guys for a minute. Shit. You guys are the sole reason why I get free alchemical supplies, I swear. Maybe it is right next to the yurt. Maybe these guys are friendly enough for me to ask where the place is. Hey, where is Yakin? Okay. Yakin? No. That's actually... You don't need to exist. Why do you only have one piercing? Fatty. It's unfortunate for you. Come on, thrust.
There's no escape.
Here we go. I don't even know why I don't just run from them anymore. Probably because they do hurt. It's just... There's no point to killing them. Another Ogrim. The wilds are getting dangerous. Oh, that wasn't the Ogrim. I wonder if they drop their teeth. Even though their mouth doesn't look like it has like any teeth in them. Yakin? Pulk. What's in Pulk? Let me know if this was a good idea. Anytime for you. Silver... Well, I mean, at least they're moving on up with their weapon rankings, but now I know they're all evil.
Kill.
Is that made out of wood, bro? You're coming at me with a wood axe? Or wood hammer? No. Was that wooden? Iron? Might as well have been wooden. It's made out of wood. That's goofy. What? So they were just making alcohol and stuff in here? I mean, you guys are committing crimes, but you're on Telvanni land. Take your pearls. I don't get it. There's a chest down there. I saw it. $28 gold in common stuff. Oh, it's expensive at least. What the hell's in here with me? Oh, it's just... This little guy. He's just trying to survive. Slaughterfish was upset I took his treasure.
Now, you die.
Masters Pro. This was the leader. Leader really liked his moon sugar. Holy crap. I was 13 until healed. No, I'm the leader. This is my cave now. Actually, it's slaughter. I give it to you, Slaughterfish. It's all yours, bro. They have like almost a full steel set in here, but they wanted to run around with like nothing. Yakin. Oh, Yakin? This looks like an ancestral tomb. Enough. I like that lamp. These tombs seem like never worth it, but there was a Winged Twilight in the last one. Those are really good void salts. I wish I could kill my own, like, summoned Winged Twilight. And get items off of it. There's no way this counts as northwest of the island anymore. My shield has been taking damage. I gotta be careful with that. Rerolling a 57 is gonna be difficult. It was on the coast. What do you want? Ash Slave? An Ash Ghoul. Got a little bit of a cave in. You're an Ash Ghoul, right? Yes. Okay. Clear out the rest of the cave, find the treasure. And then I think I'm done with the Mage's Guild after this, right? Yakin Shrine? What the hell is that? Bro. Put your tentacles down. I don't want no tentacle smoke. Ascended Sleeper? Oh no, is that what those dreamers are going to turn into? Just ash salts? That's not meant to be like the treasure guy? Oh. Oh, he called me the Inwa. Why they have to... I don't like your noise, bro. Ash statue. Okay. Excuse me. Flashing blade, taking that. Note to self, those have treasure in them. It's not just meat piles. Why are they carrying around corpus wrappings?
Die, Janet.
the Aiken Shrine. What's down here? That's the cave in. Sorry. How big is the cave? To Yakin. Oh, this is the way I went last time. This is the way up. Guessing something just respawned. Or I missed a monster, I don't know. I got the soul of the Ashko right. Yes, 50,000. Okay. Maybe making money should be done with soul gems. No one buys soul gems, so yeah. Never mind. What's that? Look, if that cave was as good as it was, is this a secondary hideout? Nowit. What's going on in Nowit? Was Nowit a mine? Nowit's a magic place. It has the crystals. Oh, is that an ebony halberd? Ebony staff. You got a glass jink blade on you. Not a jink blade, but still thousands. Okay. Not 100% sure what's happening in here, but I'll take it. So good. So we have the magic room.
I should enjoy watching you take your last breath.
Oh, this chick was making up some spells, man. While playing the bongos. This would have been near decent to find at the beginning of the game. If I could survive it. Okay, so now it was a bust. There goes southwest. This is Teller Road, immediately west. I think it's this direction. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I like it when it happens. Mr. Skink. Mr. Skink, I cleared out the thing without getting the corpus disease that you sent me to because you're too chicken shit to do this yourself. Yes, this will do nicely. I hope it wasn't too difficult. Oh, you can choose.
Greetings, honored friend.
Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What should we talk about?
So much to remember.
I am going to be the speaking king. Aw. You know, I've not tried enchanting anything. Okay. One more duties you got for me. I have another task for you, wizard, but it is a difficult one. I believe there's another book on vampires. Galar Rithari's Papers. Yes, these papers allegedly describe how an ordinator from Bal-Ur became a vampire and was cured. I would be most interested in a copy of this book. Ask booksellers and scholars. Someone surely knows where a copy is. Okay.
How delightful. Welcome.
The hell is its name?
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
Galar Rithari?
You're in-
And none of these guys know.
Welcome.
Because surely he would have asked everyone in the room,
It
right?
is such an honor to meet you.
Yeah. But cannot afford a trip to Vivek. 5 gold
Greetings,
pieces, can't afford it.
greetings.
It's too much. I guess I am wounded. Galar. Oh, because I need a bookseller. But aren't these all scholars? I don't know. Can I sleep in your bed, ma'am?
An honor, to be sure.
So, oh yeah. No Danger Hearts. No Void Salts, unless not Scrub Jelly. how many diamonds would it cost to get this for free too? And I can stop by the Telvanni place as well. Even though Jabash, I believe, is in the upper canton of this. Jabash has been my guy for books for a hot minute.
How can I help you?
You can't. You don't sell things. You don't sell anything of use. I thought he was in the foreign. Is it the lower that he's in?
Is there something you need?
Is
Yes.
there something you need? Tidy.
May
No,
I
one of these
help
ways.
you?
Apothecary. Big, big. You should have what I need. None of these people want to make money.
Go ahead.
Not a single one of these people want to make money. Alchemist.
I'm listening.
You should have
Go
potions
ahead.
and ingredients. You have cobberries. You wanted to make money today. Do I have a full Grandmaster set yet? Oh, I don't need to be looking at those anymore then. No frost salts, no nothing.
Yes, honored guest. What is it, citizen?
Gowler's Rathar. Jabasha has heard of this book. You might try looking at the library in the Hall of Justice here in Vivek. It is a well-hidden library and guarded at all times, but you will find a copy there. Jabasha does not have a copy of this book. Okay. Hall of Justice. We've been there. I thought it was in the Hall of Wisdom, though.
Blessed.
Okay. So we can stop by Telvanni
Spirits
Compound,
and
talk to their apothecaries, get... I hate these
Yes, Outlander.
cantons. Let me out. Okay, so Telvanni Compound, I think, was the farthest over here. Alchemist, big, big. You're telling me you got no Deja Hearts. How many diamonds to cover this cost? 2. Let's shoot you at 3.
I don't know where to begin.
Enchanter. Oh! Bye. That dude's got a rat issue.
Warm greetings, Outlander. Care to peruse my spell?
You know what? You're Telvanni, you might have something good. Froststorm? This is goofy.
I'm very...
Yeah. You're one frost salt. It was nice of you. Don't they have like a vault? I have an invisibility spell now. Temple. Not used in so long that there are actual spider webs on the wall.
May I help you?
No. No, I... Where's their vault? It's not like Canal Works. Could have sworn the last time I went in here there was a vault. It's gotta be on that side, right?
Welcome, friend. I feel as though I should know.
Lizard's head. The lizard's head. Do you have comberries, sir? Or is it just drinks and stuff?
What is it? What do you want?
Oh, 25 hound meat? What are you doing, bro? They get hungry here. Holy crap.
Tell your friends about this.
Is the vault on top? Or is it down one? There's nothing down one.
Sleepless lands.
Maybe their vault is in the Canal Works. I don't remember ever coming down here. Underworks? Is there just a bunch of stuff to steal down here and that's the whole point of this? That's a lot of Saltras. Holy shit. Moon sugar? I could have came down here for a set of armor? Scuttle? Random drinks? Gold? Gold? It's rude. Telvani Monster Lab. So the Telvanni Monster Lab's just the little Dwemer hidey hole? I don't know what I was expecting. Literally zero idea what I was expecting. What? I don't know what I'm witnessing right now. Okay. So, someone in Telvanni was playing with Dwemer. I guess. Monster Lab. Who are you guys?
I see this land.
Yes. What is it?
We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Telvanni compound. Is the easternmost canon. The mage lord Mavon Drenum is the ranking Telvanni noble. The Telvanni rent the compound from the temple and have to make do with a Velothi tower instead of their preferred mushroom towers. The administrative centers includes a treasury and a hall of records. Slaves are housed in the lowest tiers. There are many tradesmen, craftsmen, and trainers, and the Lizard's Head Corner Club provides lodgings for Telvanni Kenna mercenaries. So is the vault on top? What's this? What is the door? Oh, this is the slaves' quarters.
Good hunting.
Okay. I guess that makes sense as to why I would have the 70 lock on it.
What is it?
Okay, so I'm now under the impression the vault's on top. Residence. Burst storage. Temporary Telvanni housing. Treasury?
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you...
Telvanni tower. Vault would surely be in the bottom. Prison cells. Vault. Vault. Okay. Ordinator, another ordinator. I didn't want that one to patrol in. I'm trying to do a great heist here. I need them to patrol out.
One true faith.
Uh-huh. Patrol out.
How may I help you, citizen?
You can tell me what you have in your Telvanni vault. There's gotta be good shit here. He's moving.
Go on about your business. Oh, no weakness or fault.
I have invisibility somewhere. This would be under I. Invisibility. Concealment. Okay, so I've got concealment. Block level 75. So you're telling me I have no magic potions. Yeah, that's what I thought. While that's doing that, I'm going to actually attach those. There was 9. Okay, so if I cast this, and I'm successful in casting it. Okay. And then I use my key. Right, let's...
Go on about your business.
No bounty.
Oh, no weakness
But
or
they're
fault.
both staring at me.
What is it, citizen?
Wait, do it on the side. Concealment. It hit the Atronach. Cool. Seriously? Okay, big. Concealment. No bounty. Saving. Probe. Okay. No bounty.
Go on about your business.
Saving. Probe. Felt.
3 gods, one true faith.
Yeah, walk away. I'm starting to not like that noise. There we go. Disarmed. So, save. I don't know if they're gonna get mad at me for opening the door up if I'm not invisible.
Three, the spirits and thy lords.
Seriously? Well, they attack me first, right? No bounty. Void salts. Their vault had 25 freaking. It's a magic door. Their vault literally has 25 gold in it.
Tidy.
What the hell? What? What?
What words do you have for me, Sigas?
That's shit. Where's my paper? That's also shit. Not shit. That's 9,000 value. I'm not a fan of the robes. They're all like 463. None of them are a constant effect. Just 900 gold. This looks like a full ebony set. What are you? A Daedric Claymore. Shadow Mask. Seriously? Saving. Sneaking. Over encumbering by a lot. Oh no. What are my boots? What were my boots? I had danger boots on. Oh. Oh no. I didn't have the room for this. I didn't realize the vault was... What? Here we go. Didn't make up any room. I want so much of this crap. And I have to... Recall's actually really close to this location. Okay, so I can come back. I can come back and goop the crap out of this. Didn't mean to do that. I used a magic potion, so I'm gonna have to hold off here for a second. Oh, I could be casting the concealment or the invisibility. Okay, it was chameleon. It was something that gave me chameleon. Okay, my potion wore off. What? These guys are becoming a nuisance. Well, they just made it where I got more gold out of this. Oh, still 0 gold? What? I almost sold that for 0. What are we talking about? Here we go. I have enough for another item. Yeah, I just hit cancel on that. I'm an idiot. Okay, save on that. Hey, Farm Forge, how's it going, buddy? It's going. Have you tried out Indeed.com yet, bud? So far, nothing has changed on the job thing. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. You'll get one soon, I promise. Why do I weigh so much just naturally? What do I have? Besides my books. I'm gonna have to go to Balmora. Illusion. Yeah, I did apply for 2 on those, or on there. That's fair. I've had better luck with an Indeed than I have with actually like going to the places and doing their application process. I mean, my experience could be different. It's probably because of Christmas. I had one job say I won't hear anything until the first of the year. That is big too. A lot of places will lay off like around Christmas to try to make their fourth quarter look as good as possible. Factories are notorious for doing that. And then on January 1st, they'll hire back like most of the people that they killed to try to save on payroll. That little bit. It's ridiculous, and they actually lose a lot of workers because no one really likes having to put up with that. A lot of factories will do it based off your seniority, though, so the longer you stay, the less likely it is to happen to you. As comforting as that might be. Yeah, I was putting all my books in here. Okay, that saved me on like 30 pounds. Oh, that's why I'm still super overweight. I never sold the Ebony Kuros. I won't be able to match that. Not with how the enchanting works in this game. Yeah, I think you're right with the Christmas thing, though. 100%. Very close. White salts is big. Oh yeah, that was expensive too. I can get rid of some stuff here. Like all my ash salts. That's 2 pounds. Here's 10 pounds coming in hot. Oh, she's got 3,000 gold. I don't even have to think about this really. Okay, yeah, I do. Four, I think. Yeah.
All right then, I'm listening.
Yeah, you and I just did some business. Do you have exquisite clothing? Is that possible for you? No, it's extravagant. Maybe you do. You don't? Exquisite amulet, though. What amulet do I have? Buy that. It's big for us. Alright. Oh, now I am jumping. Laying on the puddle. Oh! Is this still Bonnie? Maybe. At this point, I'll take anything because I need money from a job. I have a phone bill, and I also need money for my driver license. If you'll take anything, try like Taco Bell or something. Oh yeah, you live in a
Is
small
there
town. I keep
something-
forgetting, like, you live in, like, an extraordinarily small town. Do you guys have a Walmart around you? Can you work at a Walmart? Like, even if you have to be dropped off a couple times? I guess
Move along.
you might be able to convince your parents to use that as, like, a letting you drive type of thing as practice for when you go to take your test.
Move along.
You saw me? No bounty? I'm no longer invisible. Maybe that happened like right after. Oh, I've got a 0% chance because I don't have the magicka right now. So it's a 43% chance. Save. I searched all these right. Yes. They did it? Wait. Carpal's Fiend? Axe? Marion's Staff?
Oh no, we can
I don't know who Marion is. What are you? Oh no. By £1? For real? Here we go. Now we're clearing some shit up.
Citizen.
Greed. Constant effect. Spell absorption 20 points.
Gossams.
Drain personality 5 points on self.
And thy lords.
It's a spear. 5 to 23. How much does mine do? 5 to 32. The closest one to me in Live Oak, I live in Florida. I don't, if you know where that is. I can Google it real quick. Can you get a job at the hotel? Being like the concierge? not bad. Or the diner, or McDonald's. Or the coffee company. You get a job at Domino's, making pizzas. That's not a super small town. You got options. Or the Clover Farm grocery. You'd be a... Oh, what do they call those? You'd be a cashier. You got options, buddy. Not a lot of great options, but you got options. I didn't see, like, a factory district. But anything's kind of better than nothing, right? I think McDonald's starting pay is like $15 an hour or something like that, which doesn't sound great, but it's... You put your time in, maybe you become shift lead, then work your way up to assistant manager.
Hail, friend.
Do I feel bad about stealing from the Telvanni? Absolutely not. Because the Telvanni rules is I do whatever I want. And as long as I win the fight, I was right. So all those items were mine. That's not even thievery. I wonder what's in the other side of the vault, though. Because I only did one side of the vault. A Daedric Claymore. That's crazy. I'll buy it back if I ever want to start swinging a giant greatsword around. I haven't weighed this low in so long. Save. Oh, I'm just flying at this point. I'm not saying that spear's good, but I'm saying I kind of want it. You know?
Yes?
If the Telvanni's vault is this good, what's
This
Redder
is
and
a
Halalu's
wonderful
look like? Excuse me, sir.
Go on
Sir?
about your business.
That's what I thought. Oh, do both doors lead to the same vault? Yes. Yes, they do. Foe burner. Seems like it's missing some stuff to be good, but it's got a
What
unique name.
words do you have for me?
Okay, so Redoran and Hulalu are gonna be over here too.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
I think that's the arena. Yeah. I have faith in you. You should apply there. 100%. Any of those places. Like, even if it's cooking food and a cafe or working as a cashier, a hostess. You be the hostess with the mostest, man. Jalor Manor. Saren Manor. Saren Manor is kind of big. Redrin Treasury. I know how to drive, I just don't have my license. Well, that's fair.
Citizen, can we hurry this up?
Is this their vault? We're gonna check the bottom.
Citizen.
That looks better. That's got ebony in it. Okay, so if I do Shadow Mask, and then I pull out my lockpicks. Not my lockpicks, my probes. This is gonna be a great test. Oh, fudge. Oh, and my shadow mask fell off.
By the free, my ways will
I got much more. Oh, dude, this is sick. I don't even know what to do with my hands right now. This has got to be like a staple of Morrowind. Going to the vaults and stealing everything. But in a small town, cops don't mess with you if you're following the road rules and not being stupid. Most cops actually don't really mess with you as long as you're following the road rules and not doing anything stupid. The issue is, though, the moment that you find a cop who does pull you over for whatever reason, you don't have a license, or like say someone wrecks into you, you're looking at some bad stuff happening. Because you technically were not supposed to be on the road. So if you're in a wreck, everything is your fault. I drive almost all the time without a license. That's not a smart move in my opinion. Like, I get it. But dang, dude. That's risking it. I need hammers. I fell through the water. It just works, Todd Howard. Just works. I wish I could have multiple recalls set up. So this is not the foreign quarter, this will be Telvanni. Telvanni has a smith. Surely. Oh, shoot. It's not going to be the lizard's head. It was like sorcerers and crap down here, wasn't it? Sir, excuse me?
What
Excuse
is
me?
it, citizen?
Enchanter. Mage. Sorcerer. Apothecary. An apothecary's not gonna help me here. I don't think their inventory's reset.
Go on about your business.
Dude. You've gotta be joking. I got to get the license, I'm assuming. Brother, he knocked me up into the ceiling. Push me out. Push me out. Don't be a dick. Push me out. Here we go. I don't know the arena. I haven't seen. I'm just gonna go to the foreign quarter. Fighters Guild will have someone who can sell me hammers. Their treasury has like almost broken weapons and stuff in them. That's literally nuts. I just fell through the map. Okay. I got to get the practice somehow, and the only way to do that is by driving. Yeah, but you're supposed to have one of your guardians or parents with you. That's the legal way. Someone with the driver's license, you know. That way, if you are doing some type of bad habit, they can course correct you, so you're like not speeding or going too hard on the brakes, whatever. You say you know how to drive, which is fine, but yeah, getting that license, the license not super expensive either. I think it's like $20 or something like that. I could be wrong. I had to go pay for a license in
Yes, sir.
May I help?
16, 17 years.
By the free, my rights and duty.
Oh, your dad's always with you? See, that works. Alchemist, Jabasha. Oh, the Smiths were up top.
I'm listening.
What a fool I was. One of you guys might be a Smith, but I don't really care. Don't fall through the map. Don't be like that. Smith.
You may speak.
Thank you for giving me permission to do what I was already going to do, which is buy all that and then offer. You've done the thing, sir. You have a flame matcher watching you. I can sell you to the creeper. Oh. Oh. Well then. It's gotta be soon. There we go. I don't even have a learner's permit. I never got mine. That's probably the most Florida thing I've heard all week. I get it. I never got my learner's permit. I don't think my town required one. That or my dad just didn't care because he's the one that taught me how to drive. But he took me out to like the middle of nowhere to learn how to drive. When I say middle of nowhere, I mean like we were on a creek bed out in the middle of nowhere. Hey, how's it going, Harry? Yeah, I finished the treehouse. I'm not super impressed with it. There's not a lot of like stash boxes. That was probably the most upsetting part. I got nowhere to put any of my luxurious loot. But I do like having my mushroom house. And I got the dwarf constructs in there protecting it. Which is big. You know, I really like the idea of while I'm away, it's being protected. Even though whenever the Dark Brotherhood attacked me, while I was in while I was in my treehouse, the dwarven constructs did like nothing. I thought that was kind of lame. And Farm Forge, this is Neo for Harry. Neo for Harry, this is Farm Forge. You guys are my most avid talkers outside of Poppy. Poppy will talk to me for hours on end. And I'm currently raiding all the vaults in Vivek City. There are 3 more factions you can join: Thieves Guild, Morag Tong, and becoming Ashkan if you don't want to become vampire. So, the one thing I've noticed in like every Elder Scrolls game is, as much as vampire is nice, it has super diminishing returns with only being able to play at nighttime. This game's already super dark, and by that I mean like on YouTube watching it, it's super dark, so like I don't want to only have nighttime gameplay when no one can see anything. We don't get our learner's permit up here in Florida. I hear that, farm. You guys are too busy wrestling swamp puppies and looking for like the 30-foot boa constrictor, right? Or the 20-footer. Oh, I'm heavy because of the hammers. So I've sold everything. Oh yeah, there's my jump back. I can feel the wind in my ear. Right at one is like, oh. That should be Telvanni. Or that was... Oh shit, I don't know where I'm going. It's foreign. Which canton are you? Those don't tell me. Where's the sign? Here it is. Arena. So this is Redern. Okay, since you have been attacked by assassins, you can ask the guard look to teleport to Mournhold. What's Mournhold? And which guard? Yeah, I've got a treehouse farm porch. What's up? Where's your treehouse?
Why are you?
Give me a sec. I got a...
What is
Yeah, I've got a
this?
treehouse in the game.
Why?
I'll go back to it after I steal a little bit more. I don't condone stealing, but
What do you
when you just leave everything open for me... Look at this. Heart wall. Okay, this stuff's not good, but 4,000, the 15,000. Oh shit, these people are poor. Oh. That's getting stolen next. Yes, the Telvanni treehouse you just built. Yes. I don't think Farm Forge was in here for my last game. Gonna have to make some more potions. I've got Daedra Hearts now though, so I can waste those. Not with Frost Salts, with the Void Salts. And then Shadow Mask, or whatever it's called. Yeah, that's been my luck with that. If you want the Raven Rock house, you need to complete Blood Moon questline. I've not even found Raven Rock. So... Saving. Stealing. Bottom lefting. Key. Morning's key. Oh my. Oh yeah. Daedric battle axe. With another heart wall? Okay. That's fine. We're good? Speed ran that shit. Oh no, I forgot to get this axe! And the Jeep blade. No, I wasn't here for the last stream. You can ask the Khajiit and Cool to travel to Raven Rock. Okay. That sounds huge. What's the guard to get rid of the assassins? Because they're getting annoying. Like, they don't even come every level. They just... Like, or every time I sleep even. It's just like they come sporadically and they've started coming in droves. Like, 2 at a time. Okay, we got the glass war axe, this, and I can still move. Just barely. 10 pounds? 10 pounds? Another foe burner? What's so special about foe burner? Alright. And then I want to see what you guys have upstairs.
What is it out there?
Key before my... And, probe.
Okay, Outlander.
It ran out. I do have one more... I've got 2 more magic potions. Oh, they want out. So if I Shadow Mask... Again, both of these guys should come out. You can ask the Kaja to cool. Okay.
There is someone watching me.
I thought I drank a potion, or did I just drop it? I just put it back in the inventory. Mournhold is the capital of Deshaun, but you can't travel outside in this game. Oh, like I'm stuck in the city, so it's just like, do they have like a bunch of really good shops there or something? If it's just a city. I ain't gonna fight over being just a city. Saving. Picking. My crime has been reported. 5 bounty. I got a bunch of stolen stuff on me. Loading. I thought it was invisible. Why'd that go through?
What do you want?
Oh. I must have casted low. Yeah, I had to have casted low.
What is it, citizen?
You can sell artifacts to Mournhold Museum like the vampire ring. For like how much? Because I can get 10,000 for it on the merchant guy. He's pretty chill. He's nice to me.
You have sealed your fate.
Oh. Goodbye. Where's this?
You will pay with your blood.
How much does this game cost on Steam? Shit, dude, I don't know.
No, move along.
It's old. I could not imagine it being more than like 30k max? Oh.
What words do you have?
I would say that this game's probably like $20. I have no idea. You can probably get it on sale for really, really cheap. Be my guess. To finish the completion. What do you mean to finish the completion? Like I have to sell all the artifacts to her or something and then she'll give me 30k? That seems like a scam. I'm getting a $20 Steam gift card for Christmas from someone. If you really like Elder Scrolls, this is a good game to buy. I mean, this is like the predecessor to Oblivion. I don't know how much Oblivion Remastered is, but you could... Most people tend to like that game more than this game, because a lot of people grew up on Oblivion. And Oblivion Remastered looks legit good. I'm not even gonna lie. It is so much better than the old game. Like, at points, my computer was struggle busing with Oblivion. And I also plan on playing Oblivion. Like, it might be after I have my way with Morrowind, right? But I do plan on going in and playing Oblivion as well. Just for the continuance of the story. Because I'm going to end up reading all the books that I find that are like skill books. Because those seem to be the most interesting books in the game. Mainly because, you know, you learn something from the book and they are normally the most, like, lore heavy, if that makes sense. And, yeah, so I'm going to do the same. I'm going to do the same thing in Oblivion. And a lot of their books were actually pretty well written, I feel like. But I've always been a lore hound. The Daedric items are the best. You can replace other items with those, including artifacts. Yeah, so I've got a couple Daedric items, I feel like. I've got the Helm of Orin Bearclaw, which was Malakath. I've got the Kuros' Savior's Hide, which, if my Skyrim knowledge is correct, that's her scene. I found some Daedric boots. I found an exquisite robe and put 8 points of fatigue restoration constant effect on that, with a ring with 24 points, so I never hurt for fatigue anymore. And I got some stuff, man. I've been doing the things. What about Skyrim? Out of all of them, that's the only one I have played. Skyrim, I feel like everyone's like overplayed it, so I don't know how well that would stream. I could try streaming it and see if I get a decent turnout trying to grow the channel and whatnot. But in all honesty, I was thinking about skipping Skyrim. Yes, the museum will buy those. I don't want to sell my Kuros Savior's Hide or my Orin Bearclaw. I'll never find items like this again in the game, man. Like, I only take 40% magic damage, and my endurance is 40 points higher. My dude's, like, tanky. I don't know how much agility affects anything, but my agility's sitting at 92. Affects your ability to dodge and hit targets in melee as well as your maximum fatigue. So this is my accuracy. Yeah, I need those. Which means I should have probably been upping my agility, but... Alright, so you said if I go to... Should I finish the main storyline before I go to Cool? And go to... I'm assuming Raven Rock's up on this top left island? Or is that Mournhold? Actually, no, you said Mournhold is on the mainland. I don't see the mainland on the map, so I'm assuming that that's like way down here or something. Because I think Skyrim's way off to the left, because... No, that's got to be Solstein. Yeah, that's Solstein. You're telling me to go to Solstein? Is there anything good in Solstein? I don't even know where I'm at. Oh, I remember what I was doing before I started stealing shit. I was finishing the Mage's Guild. Let me do some quests for the Mage's Guild real quick. See if I can get up the grand, or the... whatever their main item is. If this is like Oblivion, where you get like a really good item at the end of all the quest lines. For each of the guilds. Hall of Justice is like way on the backside of all this stuff. I just looked, it's only $15 on Steam. Is that the Game of the Year edition? Or like the one that includes all the DLC? Or is that like a base game? Because if you can get the Game of the Year edition, that's huge. Because that has all the DLCs. That's what we're talking about right now with... Oh, this is the High Fang. That's not right. How did I... Oh, yeah, it's down here for the library. Library of the deck. And then I'm looking for, like, Galaron's papers or some shit like that. If it's just papers and not a book, should it look like papers and not a book? This shit's gonna be right in front of all the ordinators. Oh,
Greetings, Outlander. Don't I know you from somewhere?
It's the Game of the Year edition. It's the only one they sell on Steam. Okay, so that's the one I have. And it's pretty good. You can sit here and mod the crap out of it, too, to make it look kind of like old Oblivion. If that makes sense. Galur Rathari's Papers. Well, I don't know.
Three blessings, citizen.
Starting to feel like this is going to be an actual book. I want to play the Once Before Skyrim. Yeah, so that I think Morrowind's a great place to start off with, just because, I mean, you see me, I'm jumping around the map. It's not even a joke. Like, Oblivion nerfed the spell making by, I guess, getting rid of a bunch of spells. I can levitate, I can do all sorts of crap that you can't do in Oblivion. Am I just missing the papers?
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
What is it, citizen?
Dude, you walked up to me. I didn't walk up to you. You don't have to, like, go at me with that raspy voice. I'm not seeing these
Where's that
papers.
slave? Here not long ago.
I could have swore they said it was...
Go on about your three blessings.
He said something about the Hall of Justice, though. Maybe there's...
By the three, my right.
That's all Hall of Wisdom. Is there another library in the Hall of Justice? Hall of Wisdom, Hall of
There is
Wisdom.
someone watching.
Okay, so if I go to Hall of Justice's library, is that like the banned book section or something?
What do you want, Outlander?
Offices of the Watch. Ordinator Barracks, Barracks. Probably still a bunch of Ordinator clothes. Hall of Wisdom. Justice's office? Mephalis Shrine is in Hidden
Go
Arena
on about your
in
business.
Vivek City. Hall Underworks. St. Dallas is in a hidden arena or area in Vivek City. Because the arena's not really hidden. Oh, someone's been sleeping down here. Where are they at? Yeah, I feel like I just did a big circle. And I'm lost. What are you taking? Hall of Justice.
Go on about your business.
St. Dallin. So this does not have... Maybe it's in the
What do
offices.
you want,
May
Outlander?
you find all that you seek, traveler.
Aw, you're actually kind of nice. Oh, you took your helmet off. Oh, you are old.
Where is that slave? May you find all that you seek, traveler. May you find all that you seek, traveler.
All these guys are really big on reading, but they're not reading the book I need. That's the justice offices. Is there something I missed down here? Oh, here we go. Barracks. And I'm out of... I'm out of ideas. Harder. Be careful though, Farm. If you play this game, being a mage, super hard. Because there's only like 3 regents that make restore magic potions. And oh boy, they're not easy to gather. How do I get the papers if there's no library that has the papers that I can barter from?
What do you
Scholar
think,
or
Darcy?
Jabasha said it's in there. Is there another copy somewhere? St. Olms? This sounds scholarly. Uh-huh.
Probably not. Where was that snake?
Is this just gonna be guilds? Tailors and Dyers Hall? Brewers and Fishmongers Hall? What? Why? I mean, it's cool they have this stuff in the game, but, like, can I do anything with it? The game does seem more fleshed out than Oblivion as well. Arena. So you said the arena has a secret Mephala hidden thing? I'm assuming it's going to be down in the canal works. Just because it's the only thing I could think of that would be hidden.
There's no time for talk now. Go.
We have you in our discerning eye, morning. We see you, waking and sleeping. My starkest madness, seeming in divinest sense. Come, grasp the chain and prove you're sane. I don't know if I want to talk to you, sir. You just told me to touch your chain. Do you know anything about the Galur Ribbidi? No? Okay. Yes, and Gora's shrine is in Saint Day Canton. Is like an entrance to the water or something? It's like a trapdoor that goes further down? That's the dreamer. I am going in circles. So... Shit, there's slaughterfish in the... There's so many slaughterfish! Back up. Go away. All of you. Learn from the other two. Eat them. How do I get out? Are you sure it's an arena? Like, is it in the bottom? Like I thought? I'm not seeing anything in the bottom of arena. Is it in the storage? This would be kind of hidden, right? Enemy. Enemy can sense me through the door. I didn't sound like a rat to you, bud? I guess it takes one to know one. Iron Tonto? I wonder if this is like a Thieves Guild area. Like, you come here to train or something. Or if someone was actually trying to pick that and I kind of walked in on them. Ooh! Chance is folly. Okay, this is hidden. arena hidden area. Okay, so it was in storage. Saving. Going back up, because I should sleep till I'm healed, like I was initially planning on doing. Here we go. Saving. Oh, they like the moon sugar. Friendly? Yes. Ooh, you can do light armor?
Is there something I can do for you?
Yes, there is. You can stand still. Or not. Let's worry about standing still more, please. No? Okay. This is huge. Or not. Is this the Thieves Guild? No, because they wouldn't have let me train. How far can you take out my light armor? Oh. That's fair. She's doing good on my sneak, though. Holy crap. Not anymore.
Is there something I can do for you?
Join the Morag Tong. Greetings. Perhaps you can be of some help to me. There are sensitive matters to attend to. So you have found our headquarters. This speaks well of you. Perhaps you should speak with Grand Master Eno Hilalu. What were your sensitive matters, bud? The great Daedra Mephala has given me information that must be acted on. If you would be willing to work with me, I'm certain Mephala would be grateful. I would like to help. Excellent. There is a member of our brotherhood living in Balmora, Balin Omavel. He has been freelancing, if you will. This is unacceptable, and he must be removed. Unfortunately, his brother is a rather important member of our brotherhood, so it would be difficult to bring it to the attention of the others. Use this poison in his food. It acts swiftly, as should you.
Where's that slave? Not long ago.
Okay, are you Eno? You're not Eno. You're training, though.
Is there something I can do for you?
Oh. Down a little bit. Is this where I crashed my game? Okay, okay. You can do me no more.
Where is
Oh
it?
my god, my character's blinking.
What do you want?
If you have epilepsy, please turn away. There we go. Okay, you were done with your shit too.
And what is your business here?
Barter.
How may we help?
Training. Okay. Oh, this is big. This is big. Okay, okay. Oh, this is big. Eno?
Go ahead.
Eno!
What do you need?
Hey, bruh. The Morag Tong has been watching you, and we are pleased. One of your exceptional talent cannot go unmastered. Join us. Yes, I will join. I will let you join as a probationer. We gain to gain full membership, you must pass a test. Here's a writ for the honorable execution of Faruan Oran. You can find him in the Elven Nations Corner Club, which is in the Hulalu Plaza. Slay him honorably and report to me. Okay, well, I'm gonna talk to you again and talk to you about a writ. We are not accepting writs now, Morning. Okay. What's in your chest? Okay, you wear expensive stuff. I like you. I like you. You're an expensive kind of guy. The black glove. Oh, God, he is way up in here, though.
Your actions show promise.
Yeah.
What do you want?
I'm a probationer. You should train me.
Do you
And what's
have
so
something to
special
say,
about you?
Outlander?
Literally, oh yeah, you're sensitive matters guy who wants someone dead. You want someone poisoned. Okay, so I didn't find the... Seriously? What, every time I leave I gotta kill some rats? Jumps on you, that's getting close. Arena Canal works. Arena Canal works. So there should be... oh. I guess... oh, there's just an ordinator right there. They're so close to uncovering the truth. Fighters training.
Yes, Outlander. Watch me.
Where the hell did I come up at? Okay. You want me to do what? Balin Omavel, which I think was in the Hulalu, which I'm already going to. And so, Hulalu Corner Club. Where's Hulalu? Okay, I guess I'm running around the city until I find Hulalu. This should be Redoran. Okay. Don't do that. I got lucky, there's a boat dock right here. St. Day Canton. Oh, is that St. Dellen? St. Olms. St. Dellen Canton. So the Sheegrass Shrine somewhere in here. I'm gonna assume because it's an actual shrine again, it's gonna be in the Canal Works. Or the Underworks, whatever you want to call these. Here's the door.
You will die where you stand. Give in. You're dead already.
I'm dead already? Really? Oh, poor Hockey. Hockey was never living anyways. I'm sorry, what? Ehenepelit? Okay.
Run while you can.
Negative, I'm not running. Oh shit, those are bad. He should be gone, right? Yep. Huge, huge, huge. Get over here! She even went, aha! I'm paralyzed you. Exquisite shoes. Okay, I already have one of each of those. I don't need the shoes. I plan on wearing shoes. I can talk to it, but I'm robbing it first. Take that. Uh-huh. And gold. Not gonna take that until I finish
What is
this.
it, mortal? Have you come to be of service to Shagarath? That in and of itself speaks toward your madness. This pleases me. Fetch the Fork of Horripilation from the Mad Hermit near Aldredania. Take care with him. He's not the most stable man.
Okay.
Use the fork wisely, mortal. Few have wielded it who have not come away changed. Use the fork to strike a death blow to the giant bull Netch that resides near the hermit. Do this. Return the Fork of Horripilation to me, and Shagarath will reward you well.
Okay. God, this place is filled with rats. Halalu compound. They're not joking about sleepers are among thousands. Every city. It will take some time to kill a bull netch with a fork. I just have to do the killing blow, don't I? Where's the... I have entered the shrine of Shagarath and spoken with Deja, Prince of Madness. He has offered me the opportunity to perform a service for him. First, I am to recover a powerful artifact, the Fork of Horripilation, from a mad hermit who lives on an island off the northernmost points of Tamriel. Then I must slay a giant bull netch that has taken residence near this island. If I can do this, he'll reward me well. So okay, so it's up in here somewhere. Okay, that's easy enough. Where the hell is... Okay, that's Evanhart. That's... Okay, so it's one over. I gotta go poison this guy, guys. Before I forget. This is the Red Ring Camp. Definitely one more that way. Something about a corner club. Did you
May I
just
help
smell me and then... you're done. Both...
What do you want?
Both of you. Have you heard? 7 victims here in Vivek, all with their throats slit. When it was just a few Outlanders killed, the Ordinators weren't making much fuss. But now that they have had 2 of their own people with slit throats, they seem very concerned at the Hall of Justice. I've heard that the Office of the Watch is quietly looking around for some special help. Anything that can kill 2 ordinators before they can draw their weapons sounds like it will need special help. That's cool. That's like in Skyrim. Ooh. Can't stop me from going into an apothecary. They'll have to wait. Oh, shit, you're telling me you got nothing? You got nothing.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Yeah, I'm leaving. You can listen all you want, Alchemist.
What is this about?
Yes, yes, Conberry, Conberry. I thought those were frost salts for a second. Okay. I'll take the Conberries. I'm not in Halalu. I'm in the foreign quarter, right? I think.
Tidy.
Where do you say the frickin'... You might try looking at the library and the Hall of Justice here in Vivek. It is a well-hidden library and guarded at all times, but you will find a copy there. Oh, it's a hidden library, okay. That's probably why I didn't find it last time. So I'm not in... Well, this was a corner club, wasn't it? Black Shot Corner Club?
Mathera.
Balin O'Mavel.
Is there something? Go ahead, Outlander. Please.
I'm not in the right place. Maybe I'm not in the right place.
Is there something you need?
I'm not in the right place. I guess that would tell me on the door, right? Yeah, I'm in the foreign quarter. How did I get to the foreign quarter? I was in Redrin Plateau. I didn't go left, I went north. I didn't go west, I went north. That's Halalo. Yeah, this is Halalo. Halalo! Something about a corner club. Treasury. Might have to steal that. That's a house.
Go on.
No name club.
I'm waiting.
Okay. Weaponsmith. Pawnbroker. Club. Elven Nations, that's what it's
I'm
called.
listening. Go ahead.
3 blessings, friend.
Wealth beyond measure. What do you think of our city,
Do I know you?
Outlander?
What the hell's his name? I don't like the way you've been looking at me. That's him, Furin Orin. He may be found given honorable death. How do I give him an honorable death? What's the writ say? The aforementioned personage has been marked for honorable execution in accordance to the lawful tradition and practice of the Morag Guild. The bearer of this non-disputable document has official sanctioned license to kill the aforementioned personage. Okay, so what's an honorable death? Is that just killing them? I'm gonna have to kill all these people.
Well,
Is this where I get all my shit stolen?
yes, sir. What is this about? What do you want?
So I'm just supposed to kill you? I'm confused. We'll come back to this.
3 blessings, friend.
I don't remember where the other guy was supposed to be at. So... Sheograth. Way up north. Boats? Probably going to be the most cost effective here. Comberries. Comberries are by Vivek? Wait. If you give the writ to the guard, they will clear your bounty. Ask killing the NPC. Which guard? Any of the ordinators? Or do I have to make it back to,
Yes, Outlander. What? I'm listening. Go ahead.
How can I help? I'll do it.
Okay, I'm gonna save before I kill the shit out of them.
What do you think of our city, Outlander?
Speak, traveler.
We're pretty chill. I do have a bounty. You said I can give it to the
3
guard?
blessings, friend.
Do I know you?
I'm listening, please. Go ahead.
All of your papers seem to be in order. You are free to go. Goodbye. Hell yeah. Morag Tong actually works within the bounds of the law somehow? What? They're in arena. That's hilarious. You can just do the thing.
What word?
Greetings, Outlander.
Who do you
I
want
think
me to
I've heard
kill?
of you before.
The Morag Tong executes writs and performs special duties as the ruling houses direct. Guild members never harm or steal from anyone except the target of a legal writ of execution, never betray our secrets or our identities. If you break any of these rules, you must immediately speak with the master to regain your good standing, or you may be targeted for execution. Okay.
May you find all.
And what is your business here? Tell me.
How did I...
And what is your business?
Do you have something
3
to
blessings,
say?
Sarah.
Do you have something to say?
You seem worthy of my knowledge.
Here it is, upstairs. Are you here to report your success? If no, perhaps you can join the Morag Tong. Oron is dead? Then welcome morning to the Morag Tong. Any master of the Morag Tong can tell you what writs are available and whether you are a candidate for advancement. When you have proven yourself, I will have special duties for you. Advancement. Your technique is superb, but some question your depth of devotion. Perform more honorable executions in the name of the Morag Tong. These writs are currently outstanding. I have 2 writs, one on Odaisha Yasalmabel and one on Taurus Saren. An honorable writ has been issued by a noble of the House Telvanni for the Ashlander Odaisha Yasalmabel. It will more trouble tracking him down than killing him. Take a boat from Sadrith Moor to Telerun. Swim southwest until you reach the coast. Odaisha has built his yurt right on the coast near the end of a small peninsula. I actually know exactly where that's at. Looking for Yikol or whatever it's called. And who's the other person? Taurus Saren may be found in Saren Manor in the plaza of the Redoran Canton here in Vivek. His family is influential. Make sure his execution is swift and honorable. You need no more instructions than this. Saren Manor in the plaza of Redoran. Can I speak? Surely I can sleep in all these beds. Restore strength.
And what is your business here? Tell me.
Oh, no, I'm still a probationer, aren't I? Redoran Plaza. And I'm in Arena. Redoran should be to my west. You can click the blue word in dialogue so you don't need to select from the right list. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you.
So what's this about?
I just thought the blue word meant that you could talk about this. This should be House Redoran. And then is it like the Saren Manor? Who was the name? Taurus.
What is it, Outlander?
Good, bro.
What do you want?
Guard!
Can we hurry this up?
That's one of them done. I'm gonna shoot the boat. Berries are around here, though. Give me a sec. There's a very important matter that needs to be attended to. How many berries are in this area? This looks like a berry plant. I've already done this one. No, I've already done this one. Yeah. Is this... I think I remember... Guardhouse. Villa. If I remember correctly... It's trapped. He has a shield. I also have a Daedric shield, right? Yes. But Daedric Greaves. I want to see if this works. Comberries. Where's my frost salts? There they are. Saving. And then it was chameleon. Actually, if I just do the concealment, I get one action.
Probably nothing.
Oh my god. You're a fool! You left it out in the open. You didn't even make it difficult. It's mine now. I knew I remembered this place for a reason. I was wondering why I was just sitting out. I didn't realize that all you needed was a spell. And you can go ham on it. Okay, so that's all Saltress. Do you guys have a Comberry collection in any of your crap? Like this one? Other question I have is, do you have the boxes? That's Ashams. You know, one of these loaded up with just a bunch of Comberries? Is that possible? Like an unreasonable amount, like 50? I don't know why this isn't a more popular plant for people to farm up. I wish I could farm stuff up. I would literally have just a field of Comberries. screw the 3 at a time thing. This is ridiculous. But it's literally the only herb I found with regenerate magicka, or restore magicka as a property. The rest of it's frost salts and void salts. And as common as those are, they're really just not. I wonder if Saran has a bunch because it's in the area, right? Wouldn't their alchemists be picking mainly like comberries and stuff? Hello. Okay, this has already been huge.
Anything I can do for you?
Saran's still to the east a little bit. Another field? Another field. Oh, jeez. No, no, there's got to be one in here. Yeah, see, I would have it set up like this. Except for mine would be in perfect rows with them perfectly spaced out, OCD style. To make sure whenever I go gathering them, I don't miss one. Just one long line. Okay, okay. Huge, huge. $24. Outfitter. Pawnbroker. I wonder if their outfitter has exquisite clothing.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
You have armor and shit? Calm down. No. Saran is not a rich town by any means. Did that only cost 2 because its condition is fucked? I saw the condition, I wanted to check. Okay, so I can repair that and turn that into money. Marshmallow. Conberry, Conberry. Even the pawnbrokers have Conberries around here. Okay. Offer. Bet. You just missed out. Oh, he's Wickwheat. I missed your Wickwheat? We have a lot of Wickwheat.
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
That condition's high. Smith. Where's the apothecary? This looks right. It's a clothier. Is a clother? Not any better. refrigerator. Apothecary. One. You have one, and you are literally surrounded with farms. Okay. Yeah, man. Whew. I thought I was going to be getting a bit. Like maybe like 5, 6, 7? No, 1. I'm still saving. That's one more than I had. And I'm already open out. Okay, so I do have a bunch of calm berries now, though. Music to my ears. Oh, that was so many successful. Oh my god. Just gonna hold off on a second, let that stack up. The hell is this? I've been here. Okay, so it's this peninsula. Southwest. Oh. This. Okay. Southwest, end of small peninsula. Maybe it means the end is in like the start of the peninsula? Or I'm not on the peninsula? Maybe it's this peninsula. Small yurt. Odashi!
You're beaten.
Okay. Wait, and then small island on the north side. I guess I'll just start checking them for the Shiagarath quest. I don't think I've been to this one. I have so many magic potions now. I'm so happy. It's huge. What the hell am I supposed to... We figured it out. Oh, they've got little scorpion tails. That's nuts. Here's the way. Yanceramus. That's how you say it. Yanceramus. Come find me, heathens! Oh, this statue more like Bal. And it's talkable.
You are a fool to fight me!
Was I the fool, or were you guys the fool? I feel like your quest is going to take me down the long tunnel of death.
Why do you summon me now? I have no time for your pleadings, weakling. I have other matters that need my attention. Mentana, he will pay for his insolence. Listen well. Those in my service will do my bidding, or they will suffer eternal torment. You will serve me, mortal. Mentana has grown careless and lazy. He sits in his wretched cave while life on the surface goes on unmolested. He was spawned a creature of terror. His role is to sow fear and discord among men and mer, yet he is content to stay locked in his cave and mock my will. Kill him, mortal. Set his soul flying to the outer realms so that I might show him eternal torture for his disobedience. Take this key. You will find him in the caves of Corridor, east of Kogorun. Kill this lazy fool for me, mortal. Do this, and you will have my favor.
What's Kogorun? While in the shrine to Molag Bal, the Daedric prince spoke to me at the altar. He was angered, and I was afraid. His anger, however, was not directed at me, but rather towards one of his minions, Mentana. A Daedric monarch has grown lazy and no longer does Molag Bal's bidding. If I kill Mentana in his dungeon, Corridor, returning his soul to the outer realms where Molag Bal can punish him, then Molag Bal will reward me well. Are these the caves? No. These were, in fact, not the caves. But we got loot. Well, this guy didn't have anything good in here. Little, jumped the gun a little bit, I feel like. Koga Arun. The only Arun I know of is Telarun. I guess I'm gonna have to ask around. Maybe. Maybe one of the dudes out here knows. You can soul trap the Twilight too. Is that worth as much as a Golden Saint? Because it's only the Golden Saint that I found that allows me to do the constant effect. The lower ones weren't really helping me out. Golden Saint values most, then Hunger and Twilight and Daedrith. Okay. Well, I've got a bunch of like Golden Saint scrolls. So I'll just keep plugging those in. Whenever I run out, if I ever do, I will definitely switch to Hunger, and then I'll start doing Twilights. Twilight's the only reason I kill them is for their Void Salts. They drop 2. I think it's critical damage to me. Okay. Okay, so looking for a dude who's in a hut, a hermit of sorts, on one of these islands. That looks like that might be a door. That's a really square rock. I've been wrong before. Not afraid to admit it. Here we go. Oh, it's a stupid mine. I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. I'm Riancine Uriel. How can I help you? I was honestly hoping that you had cooler stuff in here. So far it just seems like you have rats. Hopefully you don't like them.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours.
You guys have a Khajiit in there. That's your gel cell. Okay. That's the front door. This goes up. This will go to the Telvanni Wizard. Are we friendly? We're friendly. You got nothing. Oh. Get a bunch of Flynn though. Madam Sir, can you tell me where I can get those papers at? Oh no, it's the hidden library in the Justice Department. So it seems like it's a nice Telvanni wizard, which is rare. So let's test out this island way off to the northeast. Oh shit, it's way out here. Daedric Shrine. Something's already casting at me. What's happening? Oh, something's attacking me. So they're having a war. It's good to know. I don't know, are you here for the dance or are you here with the gold hats? Dance. Don't you know what's going on? Go down and talk to Hilareni Endeville in the big room with the statue. There's free drinks too. And watch out for the gold hats. They play rough. Oh, he's got a Daedric shield on. This dude's tanking it.
Fight like a
Who am I? Who are you? I don't know who you are, Outlander. What are you doing here? Are you here to worship at this fell shrine? No, I'm here to loot it. Alright then, we don't care about that. In fact, you'll be doing us a favor if you kill a few witches and warlocks in the process. Just be careful, leave us alone, and we'll leave you alone. Well, sir, I'm trying to do that looting thing, you know? Ha! So, gold hats. Whatever the hell a gold hat is. Oh, okay. You came to play. Left wing, Aldadrith. Center, inner shrine. And then the right wing. We'll go right first. Someone's upset at me. They're ordinators, gold hats, ordinators. Some of them just they were balling at it. Constant effect, 1500. Fortify restorations. Mine. I'm gonna help literally none of you with your fight here. A demon mace. Alright. Oh. Molag Bal has multiple statues and you can't talk to either one of them. Inner Shrine. Oh, it's a Sheogorath statue. They're doing fine. I hear that paralysis going off though. Another exquisite ring. Oh. The hell were you holding? It's not worth it for the weight. Do I like your helmet? Nordic Trollbone? So it's gotta be what I'm wearing. Is a Nordic Trollbone. We got left wing. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me jump back over. Y'all fight. If one of the Ordinators go down, they both have Daedric shields. Okay, well, I'll take glass boots, glass armor. Glass storm blade's pretty big. You guys want to get off the body? There we go. Bunch of bone mold. Ooh, hello. Is there any more diamonds in this? Brother. You gotta stop that. We're here for the loot, not for you. Oh, you might have a Danger Heart, though. Ebony Mace. That's worth it. Alright. Oh, that's Azura. So where were they hosting the dance at? Because, I don't think they had a lot of options for dancing here. Well, that's a lot of... The loot is just given to me. I'll take it. You guys did good. They said he's on one of the smaller islands, though. It also said there'd be a giant bull netch nearby. Drethan Ancestral's home.
You've lost this round.
You're not going to cast a single thing? Good job. I think that might be like the best ring I'm going to get. What am I? Yeah, Fortified Destruction, my butt. Put on that. Reflect 20% on self. Fortify acrobatics. Resist normal weapons 40%. GG. The Ancestral Tomes are worth it. I fear nothing. A shame ring? Okay. To shallot? The hell is shallot? Note to Gaiden. Here's a blade for the new man. Send him ahead and we'll set up his arrangements. Dinner is waiting, but not for you. Move Relea is sick again, so you've drawn sentry duty. Don't worry, you'll be getting a portion of his share. Stay alert, bounty hunters are seeking us, but I feel fairly secure up here. Rels. I'll take that. That's some more. It's going to explain some stuff that's about to be happening down this tunnel, I think. Okay, there's a poison trap. Okay, okay. They're right here. Shigar region. Wait. Oh! That's why the Rising Force potions are at the front of the cave. A worn cavern door.
You will die.
I have people to go. Other one seems kind of friendly. That already hasn't noticed me.
Stupid.
Yeah, I thought you were stupid too. These pirates? Well, if they're pirates, they're mages. They're magic pirates. Oh, he actually has a staff too. Wooden Staff of Judgment. Sucks. He didn't even hit me. I don't think he hit me. Feather and Rising Force potions? Like, I don't even care what's in your small chest. You guys' stuff kind of sucks. I think I got the one good item. Oh, shit. Bet. What are you doing? Oh, you've been conjuring this entire time. You could have been hitting me with a hammer. Nice. I respect the grift of acting like a mage until last second. Wait, this gotta be their good loot. I don't think these guys had good loot, and we're about to confirm that. That ring is nuts, though. Oh, okay, they got some gold. They could... Meresin Kuros. Sucks. Gold, emeralds, and pearls, though. You know what? You deserve it. You're the captain of this ragtag group. Boom. I should have was shocked. Of Hewing, Flameslayer, Imperial Silver Helm. I must have missed that entire set because I haven't found one of those yet. Rel's Tenem journal page. We've struck a bargain with evil. While I am uncomfortable and feel some unease with our current arrangement, I believe these warrens will serve us well for some time. Those who help to destroy me must be stout spirit and cunning mind, for they simply forge ahead in these caves. They may meet a fate far worse than death. When we first discovered these caves and began our explorations, we were sure we had found refuge from our enemies. Little did we know, as we pushed into the interior galleries, what we would find. In the final chamber we came upon the ruined portal to a vast tomb. At first we were eager to chance upon some riches to fill our coffers, but instead we found ourselves within the nest of deadly creatures. By our wits and skill of arms we were able to retreat from the dark lair. For a time we sealed the entry, but the threat continued to gnaw at us. It was Gaiden who conceived the plan with which we presented to those beings of darkness. In return for our right to dwell within these caves, we would provide sustenance for these creatures. To assist us in this venture, we have created a lure, a path for the bounty hunters and meddlesome folk to follow. The unwary will find themselves in the clutches of a black fake. Mulvrulea is very unhappy with the current conditions, as I am finding myself concurring. This cannot come to a good end, but we must stay the course until a new safehold can be found. Is that because of the chick I killed? Is that what he's referring to? Mephala or whatever her name was? Is that a Daedric Tonto? Oh! The Chiding Kuros? So, if I were to take the Daedric Tonto, I would need to drop 10 pounds. And I don't want to drop 10 pounds. Oh, that's easy. Yeah, these are journeyman hammers too. Words of philosophy. And I'm over encumbered. Fudge. I have 12.4 pounds of Dwemer coins on me. Okay. So they made a deal with like the dark creature that I killed before I even got to them. Right? Or is it further down into this crap? No, because this exits out. It had to have been her. I mean, that ring was stupid powerful. South by a jump. Looking for a giant. There's a bull netch. Multiple bull netches. Surely this is it, right? It's gotta be it. I'm not seeing a door. I guess it's not it? Okay. That's a tiny island. I barely missed it. Or barely saw it. Almost missed it. Words are hard at 1 o'clock in the morning. I don't think I've done this one yet. Oh, here's the door. Niche hard arc? That's like 14, maybe 15 pounds of Dwemer coins on me now. Keyed in a Chardark chest. I won't know which one that went to. Shigarad region. So that all went in one area. Did I miss anything? So Dwemer schematics are not in every one of these. That's unfortunate. A boat. Ancient shipwreck. This book is supposedly a definitive reference to fishy sticks throughout Tamriel, but the pages are so smeared with fishy stick sauce it is impossible to read any of them. That's kind of goofy. Lower level. Not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna find some fishy sticks in here. Ancient shipwreck. Hauling plum eggs. Captain's quarter? Cabin.
Good hunting.
Make the liar? Greetings, Make knows many things. What is your interest? You seek knowledge, Make has much, some of it verified by actual facts. A terrible place, I've heard. There's a boat from Cool if you have any reason to go, and now he's got a full, so becoming a lich. You wish to become a lich? It's very easy, my friend. Simply find the heart of a lich, combine it with the tongue of a dragon, and cook it with the flesh of a well-ridden horse. This combination is certain to make you undead. Dragons? Oh, they're everywhere. You must fly very high to see most of them, though the ones near the ground are very hard to see, being invisible. Horses? Oh, Make loves horses, especially with a good cream sauce. Moving corpses? This sounds frightening to Make. The undead are nothing to be toyed with. You would wish to ride upon a beast? There is a way. Go to one of the many Silt Strider ports and pay your fee. You wish one for personal use? Bah! Walk if you must, run if you are chased. Multiplayer? Make does not know this word. You wish others to help you in your quest? Coward! If you must, search for the Argonian Ein Leet, or perhaps the Big Nord, Rolf the Uber. They will certainly wish to join you. Mystery of the Dwarves. There is no mystery, Make knows all. The dwarves were here, and now they are not. They were very short folks, or perhaps they were not. It all depends on your perspective. I'm sure they thought they were about the right height. Naked liches. A horrible thing indeed. If you see one, let Make know. Make wants to make sure to look in the other direction. Nudity? What? Ah, the beauty of the naked form. These Dunmer are rather prudish, are they not? Of course, there is an island you can reach filled with wonderful naked glistening bodies. It only appears when the moons are full, the rain falls, the seas run red, and it's Make's birthday. Rope climbing. Climbing ropes that hang is too difficult. Make prefers to climb the ones that are tied horizontally. Shrine of Boethia? You seek the shrine that is no longer there, an interesting concept. Look to the seas to the west. There lies what once was the shrine. Take a deep breath and begin your search. Talking Mud Crab Merchant. Make has heard of this. They've got all the money. Mud Crab's taking over everything. They already run Pelagade. Were sharks? I have only met one, but he was afraid of the water. What am I looking at? I'm just, there's 1,000 gold. Did any of this change? I'm quickly sifting to see if any of this changed. Just some random dude fishing on an island. Okay. Multiplayer. Is that an Easter? That's gotta be an Easter egg. I heard there was a mod to make this multiplayer even. Make appears in every Elder Scrolls game? Really? Where's he at in Oblivion? I don't remember seeing Make in Oblivion. Old Bighead, he lives on the island a ways north of Ald Redania. If he's even still alive, stay clear of that one though, I think he's dangerous. Ald Redania is the site of an ancient ruined wizard's tower on the northern coast of Vardenfell, on the western tip of the large island west of Shilgarard. Okay. is this? I've done Serethi. Oh yeah, I've been here. Pretty sure I did Serethi. Did I do Serethi? Now that I know some of these actually have like legit items in them. No, I've not done Serethi. Quickly run it out. Who are you? You're in combat. Oh. I am taking out these vampire dens like none other. Okay, the orcs are terrifying with their vampire voice. That was... Oh yeah, these people did not have a lot. To make room, I could make the... marshmallows. And then I got a bunch of saltras. I have 70 saltras, 69 wickweed. So if I click these off and just put in the saltras and the wickweed, I could kill like 12 pounds here. Six to 12 pounds. Alright, so that was everything in Serethi. Just a vampire den. It's not bad. Not bad at all. So I need to keep heading west because I think it's this island. From the way that... I don't want to call him Telvanni because I don't think he was Telvanni. The dude in the tower talked. Haben Bays.
Now you die!
Fake soul gem. Oh, are these, I think these are smugglers. Yeah, I'm thinking they're smugglers.
You're growing weak.
I'm growing weak. What do you mean I'm growing weak? You and your steel club just got wrecked, bruh. Oh no, they are smuggling. So there's got to be a key in here.
Now you die! You will suffer greatly!
The third door. Okay. Ancient Dagoth brandy. That's huge. Is Ancient Dagoth brandy like actually brandy made from House Dagoth? I just realized what the name meant.
I have you.
Mother's ring? It's not a bad ring for starting out. Only issue is the poor adventurers aren't starting out. There we go. Slave key. Huge. I feel like most of my fame has come from saving slaves. I don't... It's cold. I want better items. Slaves, here we go. Go free, my little Khajiits.
There is much to learn.
Where you guys go?
One
Oh, there's a fourth one.
Be well, traveler.
Yeah, you were nice to me. The music in this game is ridiculously good. If you guys could press the like button on the stream, I would be super appreciative of it. Where's my spear? Holy crap. Okay, so again, I'm assuming this island over here is the correct island. Here's a hut. You should not be here, please go.
Is there something I can do for you?
Are you the one who has the fork? I think that was the Azura Star Hut. Uh-oh. Aldredania. Oh, yeah, it is this hut, way over here. Okay, well, hopefully Shiokarath didn't just win that bet and me lose the star. I got lucky I landed on that rock. Huge. Nellis Ancestral Pin. Run it real quick. What's the best medium armor in the game? Because I like the way the medium armors look. I mean, I just kind of went Daedric because, well, it's the best in all of them, I feel like. That is a big skull. Oh. There we go. So I had to wait a couple seconds to see how the chest would disappoint me versus just getting to see how the chest disappoints me. Not even grave robbing at this point. None of it's like really worth it. Looks like there's smugglers in here too. Telvanni cephalopod helm. We got bull netches. We're on a path. Path should take me to a hut. Hut! His hut's turned around. How inviting! Big head shack.
Be well, traveler.
This guy is dangerous. Hi. Go about your business now. The master waits. Fork, fork, fork. Stabbing meat. Lovely meat. Giant bull netch. Grandpa Netch, lovely fish, floating, floating. He has no eyes, but he sees you. He comes to visit. Brings me cake. Cake to share, enough for all. Tip your hat, he knows you're there. Straight out my door you will find him, straight through my door into the other places. Fork. The fork of horripilation, it sings to me, oh yes, it sings, like the rocks sing, songs of weeping, songs of leaping. Do you weep, stranger? You've come to take it. Will it take you? Then will you weep? Weep like the rocks. It is here. Take it if you will. Take it if you won't. Singing, ringing. Thank you. Thank you. It's easy.
Small fork on outside, or is it inside?
This is... I don't know where utensils go in the inventory. Technically it's a weapon, right? Because I can attack with it. Drain magic at 200 points on self. Negative. Will not be using this for very often. Okay, straight out his door is going to be a giant bull natch. No, that's a fucking cliff racer. Is that drain 200 points? Constant effect, yes. Weight of 1, value of 1. This is the most useless fork on the planet. So I need a bull natch. It's gotta be big. I'm assuming it's one of these. That's a bull natch. That's a regular bull natch. The madman Bighead has the fork of horripilation in his possession, and he has told me I can have it if I wish. It's hard to tell what he knows and what he simply imagines. I should be able to find it on the island, on an island east of here. Okay. Are you a giant bull natch? Bull natch. Giant bull natch? Giant bull natch. So I have to kill it with the fork or killing blow with the fork. Okay, here it is. I have entered the Shrine of Shigarath and spoken with the Daedra Prince of Madness. He has offered me the opportunity to perform a service for him. First, I am to recover a powerful artifact, the Fork of Horripilation, from a mad hermit who lives on an island off the northernmost points of Tamriel. Then I must slay a giant bull natch that has taken residence near that island. If I can do this, Shigarath promises I will be rewarded well. So, let me guess, I one-shot it unless it's with the fork, and it's a long battle regardless. Right? do how much damage there, bub? 1 to 2, 2 to 3. I've used the Fork of Horripilation to kill the giant bull net. Sheergrath is testing me. Clearly, I have no doubt he is enjoying this greatly. I must now return to Sheergrath with the fork. And he gave a bunch of netch leather. I'm good without that, though. Sure. Dash what I said. Did I stutter or something? Talking Mudcrab Merchant, read my lips, mouth parts? Read my mouth parts? Something ain't right, but never mind. Just want a life's little mysteries. So you gonna buy something? Or sit here jawing all day? That's fair. This is literally so ridiculous how easy it is to get money in this game. I mean, I was struggle busting there for a hot minute, but this is ridiculous. Is that everything I need to sell? Yes. $364. I got books and stuff on me. Oh, my game crashed, damn. Well, that's how she goes. You become too good and the game's only got one way to kill you. We'll get her set right back on up. This is why you do quick saves. It was St. Dellen. No, 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 no! Can't complain too much because I would have been all the way back at the Mudcrab Merchant still, just getting through the Dwemer Stronghold right there. 30 seconds of levitation speed versus 30 seconds of jumping. And we're back at it. I was on the bottom level, but I think I gotta go up to go down. Then Canal Works. Shit. I don't remember this. I thought this was the entrance to, Oh, it's right here.
I see you have completed my little errand. Well done. Perhaps you've gotten a taste of madness as well? Do not believe madness to be a curse, mortal. For some, it is the greatest of blessings. A bitter mercy, perhaps, but mercy nonetheless. Give me the fork of horripilation. I believe I have something more suitable for your needs. Go now. Remember what you have seen.
$15 to $60? Well, one of the best spears in game. I just wish it had a constant effect. Like reflect, 20% constant effect. I would have taken that. But I'll 15 to 60 though. I'll take it. That's GG. I guess I can finally sell my once I go up to the arena, since I killed... Did I get both of them or just one of them? Oh, I forgot where the other guy was, I think. I can turn one of the Rits in. Ask around for the other person. That's a sleeper. They don't tell me crap. Penelope, are you okay?
What
Are you okay?
think of our city, Outlander?
My dog just knocked over my vacuum. Give me just a second. She's gonna try to get into the bag of it, I bet. She's smart like that. I'll be like 2 seconds. I'm gonna use the restroom too. I haven't peed in like 7 hours. Oh. Yeah, my old bones, Numi. My old bones. You can't just be like that. You're still younger than me. I think you're older than me now. I don't know. Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Couldn't figure out how to get the bag back inside the vacuum cleaner. Arena? Yes, arena. Oh, secret library. In the Hall of Justice. I doubt. If it's secret, I bet it's like up in the offices or some crap.
Greetings, Outlander. I think I've heard of
Greetings,
you
Outlander.
before.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Is there a better way? Like a room that has no one in
May you
it?
find all that you seek, traveler. So good to see.
I
Three
can
blessings,
spare a few
sir.
moments, if you care to talk.
Concealment. I've done this before. Conceal. My key. Save. And then let me guess, if I go in here. Okay. Hall of Justice Secret Library. Saving.
Greetings. I am at your service.
You shouldn't be in here, you better leave. It's fair. Concealment.
Move along.
Boom. Oh shit. Oh no. Don't mind me!
Greetings, Outlander. I think I've heard of you before.
So good to see. There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Messed up.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
They're gonna get mad at me if I stay in there. Barracks. Where did... what? Oh,
Tidy.
down here? Offices.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
I can
Three
spare a few
blessings.
moments, if you care to talk.
It weighs less than the ebony sphere even? Okay, that's huge. Okay, so magic potion. I'm gonna get in there, cast concealment. Find. I guess I can find the paper, right? I don't know if they're actually gonna get mad at me. The Battle of Red Mountain.
Oh, no weakness or fault. Oh, no weakness or fault.
The Battle of Red Mountain and the Rise and Fall of the Tribunal. The following is a transcript of the words of Lord Vivek addressed to the dissident priest Malura Main, who confronted Vivek with the Ashlander traditions surrounding the Battle of Red Mountain and with prophecies of the Nerevarine, and to unnamed magistrates of the Inquisition who joined Vivek in interrogating the dissident priest. Who can clearly recall the events of the distant past, but you have asked me to tell you, in my own words, the events surrounding the Battle of Red Mountain, the birth of the Tribunal, and the prophecies of the Nerevar reborn. Here's what I can tell you. When the Chimer first abandoned the herds and tents of their nomadic ancestors and built the first great houses, we loved the Daedra and worshipped them as gods. But our brethren, the Dwemmers, scorned the Daedra and mocked our foolish rituals, and preferred instead their gods of reason and logic So the Chimer and Dwemer were always at bitter war until the Nords came and invaded Risdane. Only then did the Chimer and Dwemer put away their strife and join together to cast out the invaders. Once the Nords were driven out, General Nerevar of the Chimer and General Dumay of the Dwemer, who had come to love and respect one another, resolved to make peace between their peoples. In that time, I was but a junior counselor to Nerevar and Nerevar's queen Almalexia, and his brother's favorite counselor Sothasil always doubted that such a peace might long survive. Given the bitter disputes between Chimer and Dwemer, but by negotiations and compromise, Nerevar and Dumay somehow managed to, that's Dumac, that's a C, not an E, my bad, somehow managed to preserve a fragile peace. But when Dagoth, Lord of House Dagoth, entrusted as a friend by both Nerevar and the Dwemer, brought us proof that High Engineer Kagranak of the Dwemer had discovered the heart of Lorkhan, and that he had learned how to tap its powers, and was building a new god, a mockery of Chimer faith and a fearsome weapon, we all urged Nerevar to make war on the dwarves and to destroy this threat to Chimer beliefs and security. Nerevar was troubled. He went to Dumac and asked if what Dagoth said was true, but Kagranak took great offense and asked whom Nerevar thought he was, that he might presume to judge the affairs of the Dwemer. Nerevar was further troubled and made pilgrimage to Holy Man, the sacred temple of Azura, and Azura confirmed that all that Dagoth said was indeed true, and that the creation of a new god of the Dwemer should be prevented at all costs. When Nerevar came back and told us what the goddess had said, we felt our judgments confirmed and again counseled him to war. Chiding Nerevar for his naive trust and friendship, and reminding Nerevar of his duty to protect the faith and security of the Chimer against the impiety and dangerous ambitions of the Dwemer. Then Nerevar went back to Vardenfell one last time, hoping that negotiations and compromise might once again preserve the peace. But this time the friends Nerevar and Dumac quarreled bitterly, and as a result the Chimer and Dwemer went to war. The Dwemer were well defended by their fortress of Red Mountain, but Nerevar's cunning drew most of Dumac's armies out of the field and pinned them there, while Nerevar, Dagoth, and a small group of companions could make their way into the heart chamber by secret means. There Nerevar, the Chimer king, met Dumac the dwarf king, and they both collapsed from grievous wounds and draining magics. With Dumac fallen and threatened by Dagoth and others, Kagranak turned his tools upon the heart, and Nerevar said he saw Kagranak and all his Dwemer companions at once disappear everywhere, from the world. In that instance, Dwemer everywhere disappeared without a trace, but Kagranak's tools remained, and Dagoth seized them, and he carried them to Nerevar, saying, "That fool Kagranak had destroyed his own people with these things. We should destroy them right away, lest they fall into the wrong hands." But Nerevar was resolved to confer with his queen and his generals, who had foreseen that this war would come, and whose counsel he would not ignore again. "I will ask the tribunal what we shall do with them, for they have had wisdom in the past that I had not. Stay here, loyal Dagoth, until I return." So Nerevar told Dagoth to protect the tools and the heart chamber until he returned. Then Nerevar was carried to us where we waited on the slopes of Red Mountain, and he told us all that had transpired under Red Mountain. What Nerevar had said was that the Dwemer had used special tools to turn their people into immortals, and that the heart of Lorkhan held wondrous powers. Only later did we hear from others present that Dagoth had thought the Dwemer destroyed, not made immortal, and no one knows for sure what really happened there. After hearing Nerevar, we gave our counsel as he requested, proposing we should preserve these tools in trust for the welfare of the Chimer people, and who knows, perhaps the Dwemer are not gone forever, but merely transported to some distant realm, from which they may someday return to threaten our security once again. Therefore, we need to keep these tools, to study them and their principles, so that we may be safe in future generations. And though Nerevar voiced his grave misgivings, he was willing to be ruled by our council under one condition, that we all together should swear a solemn oath upon Azura that the tools would never be used in the profane manner that the Dwemer had intended. We all readily agreed and swore solemn oaths at Nerevar's dictation. So when we went with Nerevar back into Red Mountain and met with Dagoth-Ur, Dagoth-Ur refused to deliver the tools to us, saying they were dangerous and we could not touch them. Dagoth-Ur seemed to be irrational, insisting that only he could be trusted with the tools, and then we guessed that he had somehow been affected by his handling of the tools, but now I feel sure that he had privately learned the powers of the tools and had in some confused way decided he must have them for himself. Then Nerevar and our guard resorted to force to secure the tools. Somehow Dagoth-Ur and his retainers escaped, but we gained the tools and delivered them to Sotha-Sil for study and safekeeping. For some years we kept the oaths we swore to Azura with Nerevar, but during that time, in secret, Sotha-Sil must have studied the tools and divined their mysteries. And at last he came to us with a vision of a new world of peace, with justice and honor for nobles, and health and prosperity for the commoners. With the tribunal as immortal patrons and guides, and dedicating ourselves to this vision of a better world, we made a pilgrimage to Red Mountain and transformed ourselves with the power of Kagranak's tools. And no sooner than we had completed our rituals and begun to discover our newfound powers, the Daedra Lord Azura appeared and cursed us for our first forsworn oaths. By her powers of prophecy, she assured us that her champion, Nerevar, true to his oath, would return to punish us for our perfidy, and to make sure such profane knowledge might never again be used to mock and defy the will of the gods. But Sotha-Sil said to her, "The old gods are cruel and arbitrary, and distant from the hopes and fears of Mer. Your age is past. We are the new gods, born of the flesh, and wise and caring of the needs of our people. Spare us your threats and chiding. In constant spirit, we are bold and fresh, and will not fear you." And then in that moment all Chimer were changed into Dunmer, and our skins turned ashen and our eyes into fire. Of course, we only knew at that time that this had happened to us, but Azura said, "This is not my act, but your act. You have chosen your fate and the fate of your people, and all the Dunmers shall share your fate. From now to the end of time you think yourselves gods, but you are blind, and all is darkness." And Azura left us alone in darkness, and we were all afraid, but we put on brave faces and went forth from Red Mountain to build the new world of our dreams. And the new world we shaped was glorious and generous, and the worship of the Dunmer fervent and grateful. The Dunmer were at first afraid of their new faces, but Sotha-Sil spoke to them, saying that it was not a curse but a blessing, a sign of their changed natures, and sign of the special favor they might enjoy as new Mer. No longer barbarians trembling before ghosts and spirits, but civilized Mer speaking directly to their immortal friends and patrons, the three faces of the tribunal. And we were all inspired by Sotha-Sil's speech and vision, and took heart, and over time we crafted the customs and institutions of a just and honorable society. In the land of Resdain, new millennia of peace, equity, and prosperity unknown to other savage races. But beneath Red Mountain, Dagoth-Ur had survived, and even as the light of our bold new world shined ever more brightly, beneath Red Mountain the darkness gathered. A darkness that was close kin to the bright light that Sotha-Sil coaxed from the heart of Lorkhan with the tools of Kagranak. As the darkness grew, we fought it, and crafted walls to confine it, but we never could destroy it, for the source of our darkness was the same source as the source of our divine inspiration. And in these latter days of Morrowind, reduced to subjugated province of the Western Empire, as the glory of the temple fades and the dark tides rises from the Red Mountain, we are reminded of Azura and her promised champion's return. We have waited blind and in darkness, mere shadows drained of our ardent vision, in shame of our folly and fear of our judgment, and in hope of our deliverance. We do not know if the outlander claiming to fulfill the prophecies of the Nerevarine is our old companion Nerevar reborn, or a pawn of the Emperor, or a cat's paw of Azura, or some simple twist of fate, but we insist you adhere to temple doctrine, and conform to the strictures dividing the hierographa from the apographa, and that you not speak that which must not be spoken openly. Act as a dutiful priest should, in accordance with your vows of obedience to the canons and archcanons, and all will be forgiven. Defy me, and you will know what it is to stand against a god. Signed, Vivek. What the hell? So, the only reason that Almalexia, Vivek, and Sotha Sil have like a domain over... Where's Shadow Mask? I'm going to be stealing multiple things out of here. A domain over the Myrrh is they took power from something that they do not understand. And they didn't want to destroy it in the end to try and quell Azura's rage, I guess. Because why would you want to quell the rage of a god? I guess. That's crazy to me. But, how am I failing this spell? Make me invisible. Saving. Taking. 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 Equipping Keening without the gauntlet will constantly lose HP. I don't know what Keening is. Nerevar at Red Mountain. The following is from the Apocrypha, the hidden writings of the Tribunal Temple. It is scholarly retelling of a tradition transmitted through the Ashlanders concerning the Battle of Red Mountain. In subsequent events, the Ashlanders associate this tale with the telling of the Landra Sol, a shield companion of Nerevar, who came to live amongst the Ashlanders after the death of Nerevar. And during the ascension of the Tribunal, there are many variant treatments of this story, but the primary elements are consistent throughout the tradition. The murder of Nerevar. So Nerevar was murdered. The tragic fate of Dagoth-Ur and the profane source of the Tribunal's divine power are denied by temple doctrine and as ignorant, Ashlander superstition, and not widely known among civilized Dummer. Resdain, present-day Morrowind, was contested ground between two very different types of Myrrh, the Chimer, who worshipped Daedra, and the Dwemer, who worshipped a profane and secret power. These two people warred with each other constantly until their lands were invaded by a young, vibrant, violent alien culture, the Nords. Two heroes, one from the Chimer and one from the Dwemer, Indoril Nerevar and Dumak Dorfork, made peace between their people and together ousted the alien invaders. Then these two heroes, worked long and hard to maintain that peace thereafter, though their counselor thought it would not last, or worse, that it shouldn't. Nerevar's queen and his generals, Almalexia, Sotha Sil, Vivek, told him to claim all Resdain for his own, but Nerevar would not listen, for he remembered his friendship with Dumak. There would be only peace. Until Dagoth-Ur arrived, House Dagoth had discovered the source of the profane and secret power of the Dwemer, the legendary heart of Lorkhan, which Dumak's people had used to make themselves immortal and beyond the measure of the gods. In fact, one of their high priests, Kagranak, was building a new god so that the Dwemer could claim Resdain for their own. The Tribunal urged Nerevar again to make war on the Dwarves. Nerevar was troubled. He went to Dumak, his friend of old, and asked if what Dagoth-Ur said was true. But Kagranak and the high priest of the Dwemer had kept their new god secret from their king, and Dumak said the Dwemer were innocent of any wrongdoing. Nerevar was troubled again and made pilgrimage to Holimayan, the sacred temple of Azura, and confirmed that all that Dagoth-Ur said was indeed true, and that the new god of the Dwemer should be destroyed for the safety. Is this just a retelling, but from a different point of view? Safety of not only Resdain, but for the whole world. When Nerevar went back to and told his tribunal what the goddess had said, his queen and generals felt themselves proved aright, and again counseled him to war. There were reasons that the Dwemer and the Chimer had hated each other forever. Finally, Nerevar, angered that his friend Dumak would lie to him, went back to Vardenfell. This time the Chimer king was arrayed in arms and armor, and had his hosts around him, and he spoke harshly to Dumak, Dwarf King, king of the Red Mountain. You must give up your worship of the heart of Lorcan, and I shall forget our friendship and the deeds that were once accomplished in its name. And Dumak, who still knew nothing of Kagranak's new god, but proud and protective as ever of his people, said, We shall not relinquish that which has been our way for years beyond reckoning, just as the Chimer will not relinquish their ties to the lords and ladies of Oblivion. And to come at my door in this way, arrayed in arms and armor, and with your host around you, tell me you have already forgotten our friendship. Stand down, my sweet Nerevar, or I swear by the 15 golden tones I shall kill you and all your people. What's a golden tone? Is that bells? And so the Chimer and Dwemer went to war. The Dwemer were well defended by their fortress of Red Mountain, but the bravery and cleverness of Nerevar's queen and generals drew most of Dumak's armies out into the field and kept them there, so that Nerevar and Dagathur could make their way into the heart chamber by secret means. There Nerevar met Dumak and the Dwarf King, and they both fell from grievous wounds. Dagathur slew Kagranak and took the tools the Dwemer used to tap the power of the heart. He went to his dying Lord Nerevar and asked him what to do with these tools, and Nerevar summoned Azura again, and she showed them how to use the tools to separate the power of the heart from the Dwemer people. And on the fields the tribunal and their armies watched as the Dwemer turned into dust all around them, as their stolen immortality was taken away. Back in Red Mountain, Nerevar told Dagathur to protect their tools in the heart chamber until he returned. Dagathur said, but shouldn't we destroy these tools at once, so that they might never be used for evil again? But Nerevar was confused by his wounds and his sorrow, for he still loved Dumak and the Dwemer people, and so went to the fields outside of Red Mountain to confer with his queen and his generals, who had foreseen that this war would come, and whose counsel he would not ignore again. I will ask the tribunal what we shall do with them, for they have had the wisdom in the past that I had not. Stay here, loyal Dagathur, until I return. Then Nerevar told his queen and generals all that had transpired. Okay, so I've already read this. And then Azura came forth anyway and cursed the tribunal for their foul deeds. Holy crap. So the Ashlanders, the tribal people, don't believe the same thing that Vivek believes. And Vivek was there. Because Vivek's a liar, is what I'm getting off of this. Because he proclaims to be a god, but he's hiding the fact because his temple hides the Nerevarine prophecy. Back in Red Mountain, Nerevar told Dagathur to protect the tools and the heart chamber until he returned. Dagathur said, but okay, was confused by his wounds. I already read this paragraph, I went too far up. Then Nerevar told his queen and generals all that had transpired on Red Mountain, how the Dwemer had used special tools to turn their people into immortals, and of the wondrous power of the heart of Lorcan. The tribunal decided the Chimers should learn how to use this power so that Nerevar might claim Resdain and the world for their people. Nerevar did not expect or want this, so he asked his queen and generals to help him summon Azura yet again for their guidance, but the tribunal had become as greedy as Kagranak upon hearing of the power of the heart, and they coveted it. They made rituals as if to summon Azura as Nerevar wanted, but Almalexia used poisoned candles, and Sothasil used poisoned robes, and Vivek used poisoned invocations. Nerevar was murdered. Then Azura came forth anyway and cursed the tribunal for their foul deeds. She told them that she would use her powers over dusk and dawn to make sure Nerevar would come back and make things right again. Her powers over dusk and dawn, does that mean over life and death? And make things right again. But the tribunal laughed at her and said that soon they would be gods themselves, and that the Chimer people would forget their old ways of worship. And Azura knew that this would be true, and that it would take a long time before her power might bring Nerevar back. What you have done here today is foul beyond measure, and you will grow to regret it. For the lives of gods are not what mortals think, and matters that way only years to mortals. Think and matters that way only years to mortals weigh on gods forever. And so that they might know forever their wicked deeds, Azura changed the Chimer into Dunmer, and their skin turned ashen and their eyes to fire. Let this mark remind you of your true selves, who, like ghouls, fed on the nobility, heroism, and trust of their king. And then the tribunal went into Red Mountain. and met with Dagoth-Ur. Dagoth-Ur saw what had been done, for his skin had changed as well, and he tried to avenge the death of Nerevar, but to no avail. He was driven off and thought dead. The tribunal found the tools he had been guarding, and through study of Kagranak's methods turned themselves into gods. Thousands of years after their apotheosis, the tribunal are still the gods of Morrowind, and the old ways of worship are remembered only by a few, and the murder of Nerevar is known to fewer. But his queen and generals still fear his return, for the words of Azura linger long, and they see the mark of her curse on their people every day. I didn't realize the amount of lore I was going to find. Progress of Truth. This also has to do with it. I've done a lot of reading.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
Where's the reason I'm in here? They have a lot of copies of the Vampires of Vardenfell copy too, or second edition.
Go on about your business. Three gods, one true faith.
What?
Is there something I can do for you?
This is the secret library, but it doesn't have. What was the name of the book? It was Papers of someone. Galur Rathari's Papers, which Jobashi told me they would be in here.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Do you have a desk?
Is there something you need?
Is it in the pot? Is it in a bag? No, it's just a bunch of scuttle. And eggs. Hold up, if it's just... Oh! Dagoth-Ur's plans? Oh, I'm not sneaking. The following documents were prepared by temple scholars and agents of the Inquisition for Lord Vivek, from interrogation of captured sleepers and other six-house cultists, from study of manuscripts written by cultists and victims of dream-induced mania, from interviews with Lord Vivek concerning historical campaigns against Red Mountain, and from broad conjectures and inferences made upon these materials. This is our best estimate of Dagoth-Ur's motivations and objectives in this most recent phase of his war upon Morrowind. Basic objectives. Establish a theocracy in Morrowind based on the worship of the newborn god Akulakan, second Numidium, to be created by Dagoth-Ur from the heart of Lorkhan in a body constructed according to the principles and rituals pioneered by the Dwemer Kagrenak. Establish the ancient heirs of House Dagoth as the god priest of Akulakan, and the sixth house of Dagoth-Ur as the dominant political power in Morrowind. Through charismatic conversion, unite the Dunmer under the guidance of Dagoth-Ur to battle against the foreign animals who hold Morrowind in subjection. Note, Dagoth-Ur has apparently adopted the views of the motivations of the Dwemer High Craft Lord Kagrenak. In effect, he recapitulates the ancient blasphemous folly of the Dwemer, expose the false worship of the tribunal, and destroy the ecclesiastical authority, and political power of the temple. How much the dissident priest of the cult, or of the cult of the Nerevarine, may be controlled or influenced by the Sixth House in this regard is open to speculation. 3. Extirpate all remaining individuals of inferior Mongol races from Morrowind. 4. Drive the Empire from Morrowind. 5. Recover ancient territory stolen by Skyrim and Argonia. 6. Extend the worship of Akula Khan to all nations of Tamriel through subversion and conquest. Plans to establish and expand the Sixth House. Phase 1. Secure Red Mountain against tribunal intruders, deny tribunal access to the heart, weakening the temple while securing Red Mountain for the creation of Akula Khan. Keep the construction of Second Numidium a secret. Phase 2. Create passive servants in ever-widening circles around Red Mountain by broadcasting compulsions couched in dream imagery to susceptible subjects in their sleep. Establish a major operational base at Kogurun for further operations in the Ash Waste. Establish smaller bases near small port villages and in lower-class waterfront districts in Vivek. Infiltrate and subvert smuggling syndicates. Recruit willing followers from disaffected populations, including the underworld, the poor, and rabid anti-imperial activists. Phase 3. Expand from smaller bases to other towns and villages, and recruit and indoctrinate subjects made susceptible by dream sendings. Occupy abandoned towers and ruins, and train corrupted cultists as raiders and regular troops. Identify, discredit, and decimate possible sources of political resistance. Phase 4. Use assassination and terror to weaken, distract, and disrupt the legions in the imperial bureaucracy, along with their Halalu sympathizers. Inspire popular uprisings of the native poor against the foreign rich and powerful. Summon sleepers and dreamers to Dagoth-Ur to work on Second Numidium, inferring Dagoth-Ur's perspectives. Dagoth-Ur thinks on a large timescale for the most part. In the outside of timescale of the divine consciousness, he thinks that only obstacles of mythic scale are worth consideration. He believes he is fated to rule Morrowind, to free Morrowind of the Empire, and to become the new hard-loving father of Morrowind. Given that perspective, the only opposing forces Dagoth-Ur worries about are the Tribunal, the Daedra, the Emperor, and the Incarnate. With the Tribunal's loss of Sunder and Keening... Okay, so that's what you were talking about, Harry. And with the diminishing resources of Vivek, Almalexi, and Sothistil, Dagoth-Ur believes he has permanently gained a decisive strategic advantage. On a mortal timescale, the battle may last for centuries, but the outcome is not in doubt, and Akula Khan may be a device for dramatically reducing the timescale for a decisive victory. The myth of dynamic invincibility of the Emperor and the Empire has long been an unquantifiable and intimidating threat, but recent rumors of unrest in Cyrodiil, of the Emperor's failing health, and the unsettled question of the succession have diminished the scale of that threat. Nonetheless, the revelation that the Nerevarine is a pawn of Imperial intelligence, hand-picked and sent to Morrowind by the Emperor himself, may cause Dagoth-Ur considerable anxiety. The Daedra represent no coherent obstacle to Dagoth-Ur. Nonetheless, their personal abilities and their influence upon the fanatic followers is considerable, their motives and actions obscure, and Dagoth-Ur remains concerned about them. The Incarnate represents Saint Nerevar, a mythic force that has previously defeated Dagoth-Ur, and Dagoth-Ur is obsessed with this threat. And at the same time, Dagoth-Ur knew Nerevar personally, knew that he was a mortal man with faults and weaknesses. Dagoth-Ur may have some hope of seducing or negotiating with Nerevar's reincarnation. Further, when Nerevar and the Tribunal defeated Dagoth-Ur, they were strong and allied. Now the Nerevarine and the Tribunal are weak, opposed, and divided. Therefore, though the Nerevarine and the Tribunal represent the most serious threat to Dagoth-Ur's plans, he still has good reason to believe that this time he will prevail. A recent timescale of Dagoth-Ur's activities, much of the following timescale is based on inference from incomplete information, Before Second Era 882, Dagothar and his kin lie dreaming beneath the sills of Red Mountain. Same year, Dagothar and his ash vampires awake, refreshed, and emerge from Lower Red Mountain into the Heart Chamber. Dagothar ritually binds himself and his brethren as heart weights in a ritual of his own devising. First stages of the construction of Second Numidium, conceived during the long sleep, are begun by heart wights, and Atronach constructs in a chamber near the heart of Lorkhan. Keeping the Second Numidium project a secret from the Tribunal is a high priority. Same year, the Tribunal arrive at Red Mountain for their annual ritual bathing in the Heart's power. Dagothar and Ash vampires ambush the Tribunal. The Tribunal are driven away and prevented from restoring themselves with Kaganak's tools at the heart of Lorkhan. Second Era 882 to Third Era 417. Intermittent Tribunal, so that's 600 years, I think. Tribunal campaigns assault Red Mountain. The Tribunal and supporting forces seek to force access to the Heart Chamber, but are repeatedly driven back. Dagothar recruits sleepers and dreamers through dream sendings. Cultists are recruited through dream compulsion. Weaker cultists become corpus priests, and stronger cultists advance through stages towards the powers of the ascended sleepers. I killed one of those. Third Era, year 400. Kogurun, reoccupied by Dagoth Uthal and fortified as an advanced base for Sixth House operations. Blight storms more frequent and widespread. Soul sickness spreads in regions close to Red Mountain. 10 years later, Sixth House bases founded near Narmak and in waterfront areas of Vivek. Sixth House operatives exploit smuggler organizations and communications to spread their influence among victims unbalanced by Dagothar's dream sendings. 5 years later, small cells of Sixth House cultists in every town in Vardenfell. Larger Sixth House operations are concealed in remote dungeons where creatures are bred and cultists are trained for the coming struggle. 2 years later, Almalexia and Sothasil lose the artifacts Keening and Sunder to Dagoth, Audros, and Vemin. Vivek rescues Almalexia and Sothasil, but failing to recover Keening and Sunder. The Tribunal retreat from Red Mountain in disorder. Surviving buoyant armiger companions know the Tribunal was forced to retreat, but do not know how serious a reversal the Tribunal had suffered. The three tribunes return to their respective capitals and continue to perform their ritual functions. The tribunes continue to grow weaker without access to the heart, and because of resources required to support the ghost fence. So they're willing the ghost fence. The inner circle of the temple priesthood has begun to suspect the tribunals have suffered seriously from wounds and demoralization in the wake of reverses at Red Mountain, but do not recognize the scale of the problem. Roughly 9 to 10 years later, campaign of Sixth House assassinations of prominent Imperial citizens and Halalu Imperial sympathizers, sudden increase in number and seriousness of attacks by cultists and victims deranged by soul sickness. Noted with concern. Dagoth can apparently perceive and communicate directly through his cultists. Sleepers and dreamers are often reportedly speaking as though with Dagothar's voice and intention. Little is known about the features, scale, and stage of completion of Akulakan's second Numidium. No one has gained entrance to the heart chamber since 282 of the second era. In third era 417, Keenan and Sunder were captured and may substantially aid in Akulakan's construction. That's not good. I'm taking that. Please move your face. Thank you. Where's the papers?
Is there something I can do for you?
Okay, so I hate you. Stop blocking the path. Where's the paper I'm looking for? Why is it not in here? I mean, given I have found some
What words do you
crazy
have for
stuff.
me, citizen?
Crazy lore. Which makes me think I'm supposed to be in here, and that was supposed to be like the Mages Guild help for the main storyline, so I understand what's going on. They fall on the ground. I haven't looked at the ground.
What words do you have for me, citizen?
Dude, there's no way.
Is there something you need?
Oh, no weakness or fault.
I have to Google this because if it's bugged or something. Galer Rithari. Why did it close my Rithari exclamation mark paper? Once inside, the book is a small dark red book at the end of the middle shelf closest to the justice office's entrance. That's a small red book.
What is it, citizen?
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
What? Found it. It's not a small red book at all. Can I just steal this? Yeah, bye. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I need to go talk to Skink. Or Arena. St. Holmes. That should be the arena, I believe. Okay. That was so much. Like, that's nuts. Like, they have fleshed out the history. Like, they've got 1,000 years worth of history
Greetings.
just in those 3 pages. And there's, what, 3 different accounts of what was going on? At least 2. Like, and they're slightly different, right? Because it's like oral tradition was happening back then, rather than kill Taurus. I did kill the other guy. I remember that. Old the Shah. Nice. Now what about advancement? Excellent, Morning. You are now mourning the blind thrall. Great. What about more duties? I have a writ on Serene Sadis and a writ on Ethel Seloth and Idrasso Vendu. Jesus Christ. A writ has been invoked on Serene Sadis. I assign it to you, Morning. He is hiding with other outlaws in Zane Terrari. This is near the hut where you honorably murdered Odishai. I will mark the camp on your map. From there, head northwest until you reach a steam pit surrounded by dead trees. Zane Terrari is the north of this pit, but hidden by rocks. Search well, Morning. Okay. But this guy. You must execute not one but two Ethel Seloth and Adrasa Vendu. They are murderers, but they are also Telvanni. The Duke will do nothing. The Morag Tong is being paid well by their victims' families to execute justice. Look for them in the temporary housing of the Telvanni Plaza here in Vivek. Swiftness and accuracy to you. Okay. We'll figure that out later. I kind of want to do the main story now. What time is it? Barely 2 o'clock. I think I'm going to push the main story after I give this stuff to Skink. Because this sounded so cool. Like, this is... I'm getting amped up. Just reading those 3 papers. Well, I think left and up one, I believe, is how I get back to the 4 1/4, unless this is the 4 1/4. This is rhetoric. This should be the 4 1/4. Trying to be on top anyways. All the way up top. On the plaza. Mage's Guild.
Oh, wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
Can you share your feet on how to move them? No? You're gonna stand in the frickin' archway.
The day is yours.
Thank you.
What shall we do?
Clip to her. He's gonna do the same crap. They're doing it on purpose.
You seem like very good company.
Say just that.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Yes, this is excellent, Morning, and most interesting account. Please take the amulet with my gratitude. Skink's amulet. Advancement. But you simply do not meet our requirements for Master Wizard. Are you shitting me right now? Find out what you need for advancement and speak with me again.
This is an honor
A
for
pleasure
me.
to meet you.
My destruction. Do I have... Why is my destruction down? It's supposed to be at 86. Why am I missing 16? Temple, restore attributes.
You want something, friend?
Where's your temple? Where's your altar? Yes.
Yes.
Now it says my destruction's at 75. Okay.
Yes.
Store.
You're in good company, friend. Please, go ahead.
Advancement.
I'm all ears.
What? The hell do I... One skill at 80 and 2 at 30. Are we serious right now? Seriously? What if I put on... Do I still have it on me? Take off Mara's ring.
Well, I
What
find
about
myself in
now,
pleasant
sir?
company. Please share your thoughts.
Screw you.
Yes, honored guest.
I thought that was That was gonna be a big stretch. That ring's just too good. Rah. I take like almost no damage whenever I'm getting hit anymore.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
So, who's a destruction trainer? Interested in Dwarven artifacts? Fine. Dwarven ruins are fascinating and there's good loot. Just one suggestion, you find yourself over your head, back out and go back to running errands and hunting rats for a while. Seriously, those Centurions, Spider Centurions, Sphere Centurions, Steam Centurions, they're far too dangerous for most adventurers. I outlevel you by a lot. Services. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay, so it's gonna be...
Oh, wonderful. Welcome, Alpha.
I wonder if there's a master trainer.
You want something, friend?
But who would that be? Can Thorana and people like her train? I didn't check. She was crazy. I don't think Aryan could. Oh, I'm in the city I need to be in to find out. Not this. I guess Nelos would be the one to train if any of them could. Oh, general quarters? I didn't want you.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Halberg.
Look. You have an enchanted ebony shield?
Greetings and salutations.
Okay. Telnaga upper tower. Oh shit. Oh. Well. It'll be turning into a potion. Can I seriously not make this jump without... Really? This isn't even like a big jump. Okay. Oh. Towards the stage of Morrowind. Oh. Hurry! Golden doors.
Is there something you need?
A warm welcome.
No, not Nellis, Nella.
Worthy of your attention.
No. Okay. What about you? You're not telling me about trainers either.
Is there something I can do for you?
You're not fancy enough either. I need an alteration or destruction trainer. I don't think it's gonna be the Mages Guild. They're too niche. I mean, they have like a lot of journeymans and experts, but maybe it is the Mouths or someone in the Mouth Council area. No. Cute. Where was I in the main storyline? He took my report and the notes from Hilea and the progress of truth. He needs time to read and digest my report, but in the meantime he gave me 200 gold to spend and he'll have new orders for me. Oh. I just have to go back to Balmora, guys.
May I help you?
Yeah, I believe Tel Bernora gets me to Vivek. Yep.
Yes, Albert.
Silt Strider. Progress of Truth. I guess I had to find the book for him. Yeah, because I had to talk to the Milo lady. Balmora.
Where would you like to go?
Oh, I need to sell this Ebony Spear. I guess I could just give it to someone. Shit. I think Kai's is on this side. This looks right, yeah.
With pleasure. Please,
I'll give you a
go
spear.
ahead. I'm all ears.
chores. Nightblade Gildan lives in Aldrun, the Redoran district seat north of here, beyond Caldera. Gildan is in the southwest corner of town in a house to the right of the steps of the temple. Nightblade. We need an Ashlander informant. I have heard of a fellow in Aldrun named Hasaur Zansabani, an Ashlander who left the Waste to become a wealthy trader. They say the Ashlanders like to give and receive presents. Take these 100 drakes, find out Zansabani likes, and get him a gift. Then give him the gift, and see if he will tell you about the Ashlanders and the Narrow Ring cult, then report back to me. He left the Ways to become a wealthy trader in Aldrun. I'm not sure where to find him, but I tried the Aldscar Inn in Aldrun first. That is a more respectable place than the Rat in the Pot or the Council Club. The Rat in the Pot. They actually named their inn the Rat in the Pot. It's imaginative. I'll take it. So... we're gonna do this super fast. Sell. Ebony Spear. We good? We're good? Everything's good? Bye! Oh yeah. Hold up, who are you? Why are you standing there all by yourself, dude? Umbra! I know who Umbra is. Have you come seeking me? My name is unimportant, and my accomplishments are few. What are any of my accomplishments in the whole of this world? I have traveled from one end of the land to the other. I have killed creatures that can stop a man's heart with but a look. I have the blood of man and myrrh uncountable on my hands. I have seen the atrocities of war and the hideous excess of peace. There is nothing left for this world. What is the use of knowing my name? If it will make you more comfortable, you may call me Umbra. It is the name of my blade, though it may as well be mine. I've seen the wholesale slaughter of men, women, entire races of people. Villages have burned before my eyes. My hand has held the torch, and my hand has thrown water on the flames. I have been ankle deep in blood, swinging Umbra in a wide arc, all for the glory of the battle, and here I still stand, nothing left. I have no more to do in this life. I have saved whole towns from packs of Daedra, and I have slaughtered men for the glory of countless nobles. All that is left for me is my own death, and the gods have cheated me of that. All I ask is to die like a warrior. I don't believe it is too much to ask to die as a warrior should in battle. It is my curse, though, that I have found no one that can best me in combat. Are you the one that can? Can you come and lift me from these shackles of life? Come then, be the new wielder of Umbra.
You are a fool to fight me!
Excellent. Perhaps now I will be granted a warrior's death, and if I am not, know that you will be. Oh shit. This spear is awesome. Oh, buddy. Umbra sword. 10 to 50, 10 to 45, 10 to 40. Long blade is the way to go. With a full orcish set. I won't take anything but Umbra, for I have given you, you old-ass orc, a warrior's death. Live in peace. That dude's just next to Saran. There's an ogre right there. That was cool. What was that? Soul Trap? Wait. Bal-Ur was, I think, what Malakath said was the place next to his town. Or there's a guy that lives... Fuck. I don't even know if I've done Bal-Ur. I might have marked it on my map. I just didn't realize this Saran grew by another square on the map. It's really hard to tell. I gotta check Bal-Ur.
Child.
Okay, this is a disgusting spear. I two-shot if I thrust. Lord Jornabret's Last Dance. Hello. Like I said, we're gonna have a reading session at some point. Are you nice? No. I'm bested. You're dead. What happened there, bud? It kind of seems like you messed up. Chose the wrong fight. Oh, I messed that jump up. Messed up again. Something up here. Alright, so that was like a little hidden thing. Bal-Ur Underground. That was a Conberry. Oh, I need to rest. I forgot a level. I guess it's reading something through this wall. Yeah. Was it worth it? Soul Trap. Saving. Okay, this is like a legit shrine. I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you? Terrible place.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
What are you doing in here? Why are you so chill and everyone else was hostile? You're lucky I don't need your items, because I'd probably kill you for that glass halberd. Just to say I had one. Unless, wait, Molak Val told me to kill someone. I don't
Yes,
think you had the
Uncle.
name.
What do you want?
While in the shrine to Molag Bal, the Daedric Prince spoke to me at the altar. He was angered, and I was afraid his anger, however, was not directed at me, but rather towards one of his minions. Mentana, a Daedric monarch, has grown lazy, and no longer does Molag Bal's bidding. If I kill Mentana in his dungeon, Corridor, returning his soul to the outer realms, he'll reward me. I don't think I'm in Corridor. And that ain't meant to nah. But that is a shrine to Molag Bal. That's speakable. I guess that lady might have actually been like a priest of Molag Bal. Oh, you're dying. Okay, so oh, I can almost one-shot him. Oh, I can almost one-shot Blighted. Clifford. Oh, this spear. Corridor. I know, I'm just like adventuring now. I don't think that's supposed to be nameless. I'm going to leave that alone. It's so much damage. And fire salts. Alright. I can just kill this one. Same difference, right? That is sick. Just keep following, I guess. Eventually it'll come down. Okay, I'm thinking it's not over here. Poor vampires. I mean, they're like, not like I'm upset I killed them. No, they're just literally poor. The most that they have to their name is their dust. A sleep amulet? Like, what? Ooh, you're gonna drain my fatigue 1 to 20 points? Get off the door. That was it? Alright. That's a sad coven. Well, this path was stupid. I'm near the final boss. He's right over the ghost gate. Oh, this doesn't look good. Really? There we go. Oh, is that Ghost Gate? Yeah, it's Ghost Gate. Is that a building? No, it's like trees and stuff. That is a cave, though. This might be worth exploring. Can you quit it? Jesus Christ. Any more? Got one more contestant, guys. Forklift racers. Fidalthrum ancestral tomb. I mean to do that. A veteran guard shield. Guess they had the stairs set up like that for possible expansion later. This is just absurd how many of these are in this game. feel like I'm doing a good job at thinning out his army. Definitely I gotta be thinning out the cliff racers. Come on, bub. Key to a chest. There's a chest. God. Oh, this is the chest. That was not the chest. Well, the loot doesn't seem all that much better inside the ghost fence than it does outside. Is it level dependent? Oh, come on. There we go. If it's named, I'm not going to go into it. Like, if it pops up on the map, yeah, so like this is Viminal. I assume I can bug the storyline pretty easy on this. And I'd rather not bug it because I'm in an area I shouldn't be in. Kogaroon, Charma's Breath. Kogarun. This doesn't look good. Dagoth Urhole. 6th House Amulet. Belt of Heartfire. Fortify health 10 to 20 points. Resist poison 10 to 20%. Fire shield, fortify fatigue. It's worth 20,000. And the ash salts. Dagoth Furvis? Is this like their training ground? Is this going to be another Dagoth in front of me? Bleeding Heart. No, no. I'm kind of feeling like this. Okay, this is the wrong way too. I'm feeling like this is going to lead me to the Heart of Lorcon or something. I don't want to press. Like, I gotta get out of here. I already killed some Dagoth dudes that I'm not 100% sure if I was supposed to kill. Or if that's fine. We'll find out. I was going to outrun. Okay, I was looking for Scalden. Something. Scalden? The rat in the pot.
Ah,
Well, this is Gilden's house. You have very deep eyes. And you can't teach me about crap anymore. Spells? Okay. Weren't you the one I was supposed to talk to? No. Oh, he was just telling me where she lived. Can I sleep in your bed? Alright. That was nice. It's nighttime. Very peaceful nighttime. The Scald Inn. I've seen it before. Ald Scar Inn. That's what it's called. I'm supposed to be looking for a Hasori. It does seem like it's going to be a dark elf. Shashit. He'll be downstairs reading or in the bedroom below the bar.
yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Dunmer. I'm gonna give you 1,000 gold because I don't want to do your thing. But if you have business, speak it. Okay, so I am Hisor Zansubani. Good morning. May you bless and be blessed. I do not wish to be rude, but if you have business, speak it, for I am at leisure, and I prefer to be alone. I see you wish to learn the Ashlanders from me, and what is it that you wish to learn? What are their gift-giving customs? A curious question. A gift is a sign of courtesy among strangers and affection among friends. Among strangers, a thoughtful gift is a sign that you are cautious and considerate and aware of others' wants and needs. Such is particularly useful for traders and travelers. Among friends is a private thing and subtle with great risk, for the test of the gift is how well it is tailored to the receiver. So we're just going to shoot for it. Not for idle. Okay, so a thoughtful gift. I understand you wish to give me a suitable gift, but you do not know me well enough to choose such a gift, or you cannot find or afford a gift you know to be suitable for me. Well, let us take your earnest thought and effort as a token of your gift. You have behaved courteously, and I am inclined to help you. What would you wish to know about the Ashlanders and the Nerevarine cult? There is too much to tell here. Take these notes. I've written here what you should know about the Ashlanders and the Nerevarine cult, but most of all, if you are visiting a camp, there are things you should know about courtesy and challenges among the Ashlanders. And since you ask about the Nerevarine cult, perhaps you'll be interested in my views on the Ashlanders and foreigners, because a guiding passion of the Nerevarine cult is the hatred of foreigners. So courtesy. Ashlanders may challenge a stranger who enters a yurt without invitation. Customs differ with different tribes, and leave when requested, and you may be forgiven. Be particularly careful about Ashcons, tribal chiefs, and wise women, tribal seers and counselors. Some are welcoming, some are hostile. Be courteous and leave if requested. If offended, they may attack. Okay, well, they've not attacked me yet. They worship the Nerevarine cult. They worship the great Ashcon and Hortator, Nerevar Moonenstar, who in ages past destroyed the evil godless dwarves and banished the treacherous Dagoth-Ur and his foul host beneath Red Mountain. The cult is of small consequence in Ashlander worship, and among the Urshalaku do its followers have any influence. Other Ashlanders tribes share the sentiment of the cult, but regard the Nerevarine prophecies with suspicion and skepticism. So, disturbing dreams. Perhaps it means nothing. It is peculiar, the tall figure in the golden mask. It puts me in mind of the golden helm of the Auditor, or Ordinator, but that does not seem to fit the spirit of the dream. My people take careful account of dreams, but only a wise woman can tease from them their meanings. Okay, so the Urshalaku are the Ashlanders of the northern Ashlands and the West Gash. In the southwest of Vardenfall, Ashkan Sol Matul is their chief, a brave and respected war leader and warrior protector of the Nerevarine cult. The Ashalaku can't move with the herds, but usually lies close to the Sea of Ghosts. Most Ashlanders wish all foreigners and their false gods could be driven from Morrowind. At very least, Ashlanders wish the foreign devils would leave them in peace. Ashlanders think it's shameful to attack unarmed persons, but they will kill without hesitation an armed person who offends them or their clan laws. No Ashlander is fool enough to make war against the Empire. However, if such a war might be won, many Ashlanders might cheerfully give their lives to win such a war. All Ashlanders in a tribe, young and small, are born into the ancestor cult of their clan. The Nerevarine cult is different, though. It is a very small cult with only a few wise women with the gift of prophecy, and a few holy warrior heroes who guard and protect the seers. Sol Matul, Ashkan of the Urshalaku, is a warrior protector of the cult, and Nabani Meso, also the Urshalaku, is the oracle seer of the cult. Some challenges. When challenged for sport, it is acceptable to decline. When challenged for honor, it is shameful to decline. Honor challenges come from offense given in speech or action and may represent customary, formal challenges or status or ritual. So did I get everything I needed from him? Hisor Zansabani gave me some notes where he has written what he thinks I need to know about the Ashlanders and the Nerevarine cult. These notes will satisfy the spy master, but he invited me to ask any questions I wish, and perhaps I can learn some other useful information from speaking with him. So basically, don't upset them. Get permission. I'm stuck in a rail. Get permission to enter the yurts.
We make a special trip just for you.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Thanks for your report, but keep his notes on the Ashlanders. You'll need them. I'm promoting you and sending you to the Urshalaku camp to speak with Sol Matul in Nabani Mesa. But before you go, I think it is maybe time to tell you what's going on. The Emperor and his advisors think you have the appearance of meeting the conditions of the Nerevarine prophecies. That's why you were pulled out of prison on His Majesty's authority and sent to me, so you could satisfy the conditions of the Nerevarine prophecies and become the Nerevarine. Here, this is a decoded copy of the coded package you gave me when you arrived. Read it later, it should explain everything. As you'll see in the decoded message, the Emperor and his counselors say you have the appearance of satisfying the conditions of the prophecy. Do you really satisfy the prophecy? Are you really the prophesized Nerevarine? At first, I thought we were just supposed to create a persuasive imposter. Now I don't know what to think. But I am sure of one thing. This is not just primitive superstition, and we will treat it seriously, just as His Majesty commands. So Zain Subani, Sisol Matol, and Nabani Mesa and the Ursulaku camp are at the heads of the Nerevarine cult, so I'm sending you to speak with them. Tell them your story and have them test you against the Nerevarine prophecies. As heads of the Nerevarine cult, they can best judge whether you satisfy the prophecies. When you've spoken with them, report back to me. Here's 200 drakes for expenses and pick up essential supplies at Fort Moonmoth. Essential supplies. What are we talking about here? Before you go, see Samadas Vanus and Crulius Pontanian at Fort Moonmoth. I've asked them to put aside some potions and scrolls for you, courtesy of the Emperor. In particular, you'll want to cure the cure potions. I hear the blight is very bad up north. And use a divine intervention scroll if you find you're over your head. It will get you safe to an imperial cult shrine where you can heal, refit, and try again. Okay. Is there the Ursulaku is the one that's way up north. I'm not gonna get any of that stuff. Guys, it's 3 o'clock in the morning here. I'm gonna end it here. If you guys have enjoyed the content, please subscribe. I do have a goal of hitting 100 before the end of the year. I don't think I'm gonna make it with only 15 days left. But y'all have a wonderful night. It's been fun playing with y'all, and hopefully we're able to see what's further down the line when it comes to the main story, because I still have to level up some stuff when it comes to the Mages Guild, respectively. But y'all have a good night and even better morning tomorrow.